Watch! I just finished my soup just in time. Come on, Shadow, everyone. My throat is a little crusty. 1 second. Me Cal. And by Cal, I mean calibrate. Okay. Why is V-Bridger broken? Okay. Hi! Welcome to the 6-hour FNAF shift stream. We're gonna be here a while, so... I'll put the sound on. You can hear what I've been listening to while I've been shoveling soup in my mouth at very high speeds. Hello. Blue. Welcome to the FNAF ship stream. Hi. Yeah, enjoy your stay. Why are you blue? I'm literally Markiplier. Yeah, I spent 15 minutes that I could have been spending heating my soup. Photoshopping Markiplier out of his own room. What happens if you die like 3 hours in? I don't believe there's checkpoints. So, if we get to 4 hours, that's it. That's what I've decided. If we make it past 4 hours, we're okay. If we get to 3 hours and die, we gotta do it again. Okay? Is that the bite of 87? I did not bring lunch for my shift. I just ate. Who the fuck eats on a 6-hour shift? Not me. Clearly. What's the plan for nose powder breaks? The plan for that is to slam both doors down and go as fast as I can. Yeah. Yeah, this rule does also mean that if we get to 3 hours twice in a row and die, I also have to start again. Yes. If we get to 4 hours, we're in the safe. But if we get to 3 hours then die, we gotta do it again. This does mean that this could be an infinite stream, technically. Until I get tired and go to bed, yeah. Oh god, I'm so warm now. You know when you shovel soup into your mouth really quick? 2-hour stream, yes. I will complete a 6-hour shift in 2 hours. Truth nuke. I'm simply that efficient. Yeah, the soup has warmed my loins, which is most nice because I have been shaking all day, every day recently. Yeah, I'm having like heroin withdrawals, but instead of heroin, it's antidepressant, so I was like, well, I'm gonna feel like crap for a day or two, but it turns out you feel like crap for like a week or two. I don't remember this ever happening before. Though I don't think I've ever hopped off sertraline before, so... yeah, hopefully I feel better soon. I'm sure I will. But thank you guys. Before we get started, I will go through the feed so I'm not looking at that too much and getting distracted. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be irritable at night too. So, remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children. We need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. Yeah. So apparently the demo version of this is, has checkpoints. But the full version does not. And I, for the life of me, could not find the demo. Which was a little annoying. But it is what it is, right? We take it in stride. We simply do our best. Yeah, maybe it's because real life doesn't have checkpoints. True, if you get killed by a giant evil animatronic of hell at work, you will have to start your shift again. That is true, that happens in real life. Man. We're me. Yeah, Courtesan. Fetty Fazbear, yeah. Meowdy. Thank you, Hazy, for the bits. I'm having a nice day. I think I had to do more work that I didn't want to do. It's all work all the way down. Can you prove there aren't checkpoints? I can't, no. No, Zatsu, what do you think this is? I'm Zatsuing. Thank you, Hazy. Thank you, Owanai, for it. Never been this happy to start a working shift. Maybe it's something to do with the company? What, Otis Corp? Also, I brought some grapes and have them in the freezer. Going to try them. I hope you like them. They're good. Yeah, this is pre-clock in chatter right now. Made yourself a whole liter of soup. I feel very clickbaited by my soup. On the front of the soup, it says 20 grams of protein, and it says that there's 2 servings. So for some reason, I thought that meant 20 grams of protein a serving, but it turns out that it's actually just 10, and they lie. Because they also say that there's 200 calories. 200 calories and 20 grams of protein. But it turns out it's 400 calories and 20 grams of protein. I'm just being misled. Soup ASMR. Yeah. I guess it's not that bad. 20 grams of protein to me is like 100 grams in a normal person, so... Also, we get a lot of money for this. That's how much? That's a lot of money, according to my calculations. Yeah, Big Soup doesn't want you to know this. It was yummy once I put like a shit ton of salt and pepper in it. Yeah, but when you work your 6-hour shifts, do you have to avoid animatronics killing you for 6 hours? I know, before you say yes, yeah, I thought, yeah, I figured. Yeah. I thought so, yeah. Sigh. With enough salt, anything is tasty. I don't think that's true. Not animatronics, but members of the public. I would rather deal with the animatronics. In the UK, I don't think you can lie as much as the US. I know the US, you can lie about nutrition labels a ton because they're just kind of rounded, aren't they? Like something will say it's got 60 calories, but it's actually got like 68 or something, or 67. Yeah, the first time I was in the US eating food, I was like, how does everything have a perfectly rounded amount of calories? And then I learned the truth. ... Thank you, Leah Paul. Here's your paycheck and thank you. Thank you, Snowy Q. Sugar-free Tic Tacs? They're not. No, I don't think that's true, Gummika. I think what you're thinking of is 99% sweetener, which has 0 calories, or 1 or 2 in most cases. Everyone's noticing the background. This took me like 15 minutes of time that I should have been defrosting my soup. But I was doing that. I managed to find a frame where he was really afraid and like ducking down in his chair. And then I could like pin him out. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I just thought it'd be funny. I will be honest though, it wasn't my idea. Big Critter said, why don't you put yourself in Markiplier? And I said, oh my god, you're brilliant. She was like, can you do that? And I was like, fuck yeah, I can do that. She's brilliant, yeah. Diet Coke actually has a nominal amount of calories too. Yeah, usually they'll say so here. They don't say anything 0 calories usually unless it is. Or it's like 0 calories per 100 gram, like sweetener. Just saw a clip of yours from Dark Souls. For some reason you got a rapier out. That doesn't sound like me. I would never do that. Never. No, I've never said these things in my life. I never would. Last shondo? True. Sure. Why not? Thank you, now Fantasist, for the 10. Thank you. Hello, just wanted to remind you you're cute, and if any animatronic finds you, they'll have to give you lots of uppies. They'll want to give you lots of uppies. Are you sure? I'm not sure if they do that. Thank you, Alex Roberts. For all the gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sevens. Thank God you're not working at Freddy Five Bears. Because if you did, they would say, arr, 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 arr. Yeah, true. They do say that. It's factual. Which Freddy pizza do you like most? Wait, that was such a missed opportunity. I should have made pizza today. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know. I like pineapple. Yeah, we're gonna clock in soon. Don't even worry about it. Thanks for 6-7 bits, Slimzy. That's awesome. Thank you. How do you make pizza at your work? I don't know. I don't have to work overtime. You have to work overtime. Shake it up a bit today. No. Here we go. My wiggling is different. Can you tell? Look. We hear the clanging. It frightens me. Oh yeah, we'll clock in 4 minutes, by the way. We'll start at a nice, even time. Thank you, Ramen Noodle! Thank you! I hope you are enjoying your soup and you are staying warm. I am. Yesterday, I was literally shaking cat gif all day. My voice was shaking, my body was shaking. Effie kept asking me if I was okay. Because we watched Ringu together. She told me she wanted to try watching more horror movies, different ones. Yeah, I feel a bit sick today, but not like that. Like a little brr, you know? But better than I did yesterday, so it's something. I did not get my Nipah virus shot. I'm susceptible to Nipah. Nano desu. Nipah. Yeah, I should feel better soon. Hopefully by next stream I'll be feeling a bit stronger. Because after today's marathon, we will not have a stream for a few days. I have a busy day on Monday. I have a dentist appointment, I have a psychologist appointment, and then we're going out for a family meal. We went out for one before Japan. And we're going out for another one now. We want to make it a semi-regular thing. My family has never done things like that, mostly due to money. We've never been able to have like regular things that cost money like that. And I was like, ooh, should we? Because, you know, I'm buying a house, but I'm sure I can make it. I'm sure I could do a little meal as a treat. It's not that expensive. We're not going somewhere super fancy, just like a family restaurant. Yeah, celebratory night. No Michelin restaurant. A family place. Small. What's the dentist appointment for? Hygienist. It's been 6 months since I hygienisted. So, it's time for another. I didn't even know about this until my psychologist, she was asking me when I want to book another appointment. And then I was like, oh, when I looked at my calendar, because I saw I'd put a hygienist appointment in there. And I was like, oh. Are I forgot. You know when the dentist asks you if you're free? On Thursday the 19th of September 2029, and you're like, sure. And then you remember later? Yeah. Yeah, I can't really be bothered going to the dentist, but... You know. You gotta take care of your teeth. Thank you, Kinu. What happened to the slug that jingles? Nothing at all. He's always here. The left shondo would not eat it. He is made out of plastic. Okay, we gotta clock in. Is everyone ready? Clock the fuck in. Oh boy. Ah shit, here we go. Well, we're here. Moshi moshi. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. 7 days.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Oh, muted. Streamer muted.
Okay. This has happened before, where the input on your phone isn't working. We'll have someone come out and fix the microphone on your phone thing. All right. I just gotta read out this.
Already? Jeez.
Corporate jargon. I contractually have to, or I could get fired. So.
Yeah, this is like a mod.
It's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Hi.
Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope.
Awesome.
At every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitars named Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a pirate cove of adventure.
It's like my power's dropping very quickly.
Under maintenance right now. So that's, keep that in mind. Together, our 4 fun, fast-tastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddy is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
Need your light? What light? I don't think I have one on.
There's a bit more, so just bear with me.
Yes, it's a real 6 hours.
And are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long.
It'll take 8 hours. Okay, well that's cool. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay.
But if they get into our your security room, they could really make a ruckus. So make sure they don't do that.
Okay.
You probably don't know this from any outside form of media, and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very obvious context clues.
I hope he's napping for 6 hours.
Close using buttons to your left and right.
Whoa.
Wow. This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity.
There's Bonnie.
But you need that power for your lights and camera
Foxy, oh shit,
well.
Foxy.
How cool!
Woo!
If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathrooms is 1749.
Okay.
0123.
Wait. Repeat it. No, wait.
5999 76453.
So close.
2908.
Bro.
Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days.
Where is he?
Soon
Where'd he
as
go? Oh, he's coming!
Cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras, don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing nothing but this.
Woo!
That's right. You're spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's. This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I do not know why the last portion of the script they give me is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours.
Yeah.
It's quite like it's weird, so I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night.
Thank you.
And call me if you need any assistance. Or like in an emergency situation. But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use like do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want. Okay. Have a nice night. Hi, thank you for calling John's Fantastic Pizza. Open 24 hours. What can I get started for you?
What?
Yes, we do deliver. Okay, extra cheese. Okay.
He's been talking for 7 minutes.
Hold the sauce. Okay. Do you want any extra toppings? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
Okay. Right then. Cool. Watch out, it's right there! Yeah, I know. Bonnie Sims aggro? We are 7 minutes into 6 hours. I know you just started your shift, but I need 1 large pepperoni pizza with extra olives. Okay, what if we made this harder and played Papa's Pizzeria at the same time? No. I am not skilled enough for this. I can barely play this game normally. It's hard. What I do have, though, is we can watch videos. I do have a setup for that. Let me show. Here we go. Are you immersed?
Five Nights at Freddy's is a franchise with over a decade's worth of content, spanning countless games.
This is
books,
1 hour
and
FNAF
now a
lore
movie.
video.
There's a reason that no matter whose timeline you watch, they all look different. Making a FNAF timeline is not easy. There are so many ways you can interpret this story,
You
and
immersed?
this is mine. So
Okay,
let's
listen.
start at the beginning.
Whoa, 1970s.
Back in the 70s, a company called Fazbear Entertainment got its start by creating different props and
Barely
mascot
started your
costumes for
shift,
carnivals,
already watching
and
videos on the
specifically for
sh-
something
on the
called the
shop.
Fall Fest.
It's accurate,
The Fall
isn't
Fest
it?
featured various mascot characters such as a bird, an elephant, and the most popular of all, Fredbear and Bonnie. These
Fredbear.
specific mascot costumes were so popular, Fazbear Entertainment opened a dedicated restaurant for them called Fredbear's Family Diner, featuring the same Fredbear and Bonnie mascot costumes from the Fall Fest. What Fazbear Entertainment didn't account for, though, was one of their animatronics from the Fall Fest going rogue, ending in a giant fire, with most of everything from
crazy.
the Fall Fest being destroyed.
Okay, I hope you're taking notes because I'm only going to be paying like 10% of my attention to this video. I'm expecting an explanation.
The specifics about the animatronic that
Turn
went
it
rogue
down.
and the fire are unknown and will likely be revealed next year in FNAF's next big release. Although we don't know much about how this fire
that
occurred,
okay?
we do know that after the fire, Fazbear Entertainment started phasing out of the mascot costume era.
That's
They
good?
needed something new. The two men who helped found Fazbear
Still loud, I
Entertainment,
can scoot
William
it down a
Afton
bit.
and Henry Emily, stepped up to the plate. William Afton was mostly the businessman of the two, handling all of the money, while
Okay.
Henry was the more creative one, with him being in charge of building most of the animatronics and props for the
Design
company.
and
With the
craft.
Fall Fest era of the company coming to a close, they were only left with Fredbear's Family Diner, the standalone restaurant created for the Fredbear and Bonnie characters. In order to replace the mascot
Why is
versions
he
of Fredbear
yellow?
and Bonnie, Henry went to work on new versions of the characters, eventually creating the new
I
Fredbear
shouldn't get
and Spring
copyrighted
Bonnie,
as long
the
as I
same
don't
characters,
monetize
but
the
with new
VOD. It's a
designs
YouTube video,
and
not
new
a,
suits. Henry called them spring lock
copyright thing.
suits. These suits are able
Movie.
to double as both an animatronic and a suit that the employees could wear.
Or still
To
do
switch
is
the
ask
suit
me to
from
split the
animatronic
revenue,
mode to suit
probably.
mode, the employees could use a
Where's
hand crank
Bonnie?
to pull back the animatronic parts, leaving room for them to climb inside. The
Bonnie?
spring locks that were helping to hold back those animatronic parts were
Bonnie?
very sensitive though, and with even a little bit of moisture, the spring locks could potentially snap shut,
Uh-oh.
crushing and killing whoever was inside. But if that ended up happening, Fazbear Entertainment
What the
had
fuck
some
are
common
you?
sense procedures set in place.
In the case that the spring locks come loose while you are wearing a suit, please try to maneuver away from populated areas before bleeding out, as to not ruin the customer experience.
Where the fuck is
Fredbear's Family Diner
Bonnie?
ended up being super successful for William and Henry, so much so that other companies tried replicating it. Another company proceeded to rip off
Awesome.
Fazbear Entertainment's old mascot characters by
Wow.
creating their own animatronic versions of them. The leader of the group was Ned Bear, a direct copy of Fazbear, followed by a hippo, an elephant, and a frog. All characters from the Fall Fest.
Oh,
and all
hello.
with slightly
There he
different
is.
designs
Okay,
to
we're good.
avoid copyright issues. But while the rival company was able to replicate the designs, they could not replicate Henry's state-of-the-art technology. Their robots were poorly made and had to have
I didn't
giant
even know
batteries
about
with
any of
exposed
this.
wires on stage with them. Naturally,
What
the
the-
rival company failed and ended up being bought out by Fazbear Entertainment.
That's
With all of the
crazy.
success from Fredbear's Family Diner, William and Henry decided to branch out and create more characters for a new restaurant. In 1983, William and Henry opened Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Wait,
featuring
how are
Freddy
William and
Fazbear,
Henry
Bonnie, Chica,
related?
and
Are they
Foxy.
son
With the
and
opening of
father,
Freddy
or
Fazbear's
brothers,
Pizza,
or
Fazbear
gay
Entertainment
lovers,
was
or
experiencing success like they've never seen before. But with two
Besties?
restaurants now open at the same time, more success
We're
also
colleagues.
meant more
Okay.
work for William and Henry. The duo were so wrapped up in work that they started neglecting their own families. William was the father of 3 kids, the eldest, Michael, the crying child, and Elizabeth.
Michael, legend!
100% confirmed
Oh,
name,
Lord.
so for this video, he will just be called the crying child. Meanwhile, Henry had 1 kid, a daughter named Charlie.
off.
The business partners spent most of their days
Fuck off,
working,
dude.
so they both created different ways of taking care of their kids. Henry was the robotics genius, so he used his talents to create a new animatronic to watch Charlie for him. It was called the security puppet. This animatronic would sit by the door of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza and make sure that Charlie wasn't able to leave the building. This made it so Charlie could play at the restaurant while Henry worked, without Henry having to worry about her leaving the building or getting kidnapped. The robot was linked directly to a green bracelet that Charlie was wearing. If Charlie, wearing the green bracelet, tried
What if she
leaving the
just took
building,
it
the
off?
security puppet would spring into action. William, on the other hand, was the businessman of the company.
All of this
He cared
except
more about making
when you
money,
could just
but
hire a
also
babysitter?
saving
What
money.
degree of
Naturally, he
autism
decided
is
to
this?
just force his eldest son Michael to babysit while he was at work. Michael was mostly in charge of babysitting the crying child. The crying child didn't have many friends,
Bro
but
was
he
no
did
name.
have a close relationship with his plushies. These plushies
Oh.
were of characters from his favorite show, Fredbear and Friends,
Woo!
Fazbear Entertainment's newest cartoon.
Wait, they got a
featuring
TV
Fredbear,
show,
Freddy,
Stonks.
Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. The crying child's favorite character, though, was Fredbear. He especially loved his Fredbear plushie. Although he loved the plushie version of the characters, the animatronics would soon become a different story. One day, while visiting Fredbear's Family Diner, the crying child saw something that would scar him for the rest of his life. While wandering the restaurant, he walked by the employees only room, where an employee accidentally left the door open. Inside
Whoops.
the room was his father, William Afton, helping another employee into a spring Bonnie suit. But through the eyes of the crying child, this looked like someone was literally being stuffed into an animatronic suit. The crying
What?
child was so young
fuck
that
is
he
wrong
wasn't
with this
educated
child?
on how the mascot characters worked. So seeing a human
His
be put
immersion.
inside of one
Hi, Bonnie.
terrified him. When a child experiences something traumatic, their brain naturally tries finding ways to deal with that trauma. The crying child's
are you,
way
my
of dealing with his
psychologist?
trauma was by creating an imaginary friend. This
Okay.
imaginary friend took the form of the object he loved the most, his Fredbear plushie. His new imaginary friend Fredbear followed him wherever he went, shape-shifting
Oh,
into
okay.
flowers, hiding behind
Flower.
cars and in the sewers, with nobody being able to see him except for the crying child. When the crying child was overwhelmed, the plushie would talk to him and try to calm him down. Even when the plushie wasn't around, it was still able to speak to him because it lived in his mind.
Oh,
While the crying
okay.
child was dealing with the trauma of
Uh-oh,
seeing
where'd
what
he
he
go?
thinks was someone
Bonnie
being stuffed
check?
into a suit, his brother
Hey, man.
Michael was only making it worse. Michael knew about what happened with his younger brother and used it against him. Every day while babysitting the crying child, Michael would put on a Foxy mask, hide somewhere in the house, and jump scare his little brother.
Why? What the fuck? That is evil for no reason. What the? Hey.
From the pizzeria to your living room, you no longer have to wait to sing and dance with Fredbear and Friends.
Woo!
Nights at 8/7 Central, only on
8-7 divided 8-7. This is gonna be problematic once we have multiple guys wandering around. It's just Bonnie right now, but... Dude, why are we watching a movie now? I don't know whether they're getting noises anymore.
Through all of Michael's bullying, the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear would comfort him and talk him through the situation, saying, "You know he is hiding again. Be careful. Tomorrow is another day." Michael wasn't the only one bullying the crying child, though. The local kids in the neighborhood heard about why the crying child was so scared of the pizzeria, even making up fake rumors related to what the crying child thought he saw there. "You'd better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone." But all of this bullying would come to a head on one special day. The crying child.
This is
birthday.
FNAF within
Ironically, his
FNAF.
birthday
It
party
is
was
high
being held
cat.
at Fredbear's family
We're
diner.
doing 6
Because he
hour
was so
FNAF
terrified
and
of
watching
being at the
videos on our
pizzeria,
phone.
he hid under the table, not knowing that Michael and his friends were nearby, planning a prank that would go terribly wrong.
Is that the going terribly wrong of 87? Oh god, where's Bonnie? Oh, Chica's up. Great.
Make sure you grab your pizza. Fredbear and Spring Bonnie will be performing in 5 minutes.
Bite of 6-7. It can happen. Shondo! Don't watch the FNAF. We're playing FNAF. You're gonna destroy the lore. Oh, where's Bonnie? What the fuck is Bonnie's deal? Chill the fuck out, man. Also gotta give Freddy a little look every now and then.
Michael
I
and
guess.
his friends lifted the crying child up to, quote, give Fredbear a big kiss, and Fredbear bit down on him, leaving his body to go limp. Michael and his friends quickly stopped laughing. Because
Is that the bite of 87?
His terrified younger brother paid the ultimate price. Although the crying child was badly hurt, he didn't immediately die. Because of the immense brain damage, he slipped into a coma. After being treated at a hospital, the crying child was taken home so he could be comfortable, surrounded by his own
Working in a haunted
his
pizzeria.
plushies.
Yeah, I'm
In the
watching
crying
YouTube
child's
lore
final
videos
moments,
at the
Michael
same
decides
time.
to apologize for what he's done, saying, "Can you hear me? I don't
said
know if you
sorry.
can hear me. I'm sorry." After Michael speaks, the crying child's imaginary friend Fredbear, created out of the trauma he experienced, continues doing what it's done the whole time. It comforts him, saying, "You're broken. We are still your friends. Do you still believe that? I'm still
It's the
here.
bite of
I will
83.
put you
Wait,
back
this
together."
shit
This
kept
would
happening?
be the final thing the crying child hears before he dies. The crying child's spirit would then live on in the Fredbear suit, the
What?
thing that took his life. The crying child's death wasn't just an accident. It was
Okay.
directly caused by Michael's recklessness. This is something
Classic.
that Michael could potentially face jail time for, so
yeah.
it needed to be covered up. Since the crying child was being kept at home, no one else knew that he ended up passing away.
Nobody
William and
like
Michael
him.
ended up burying the
What the
crying child's
fuck?
body in the middle of the woods where no one would find him.
Dude!
No tombstone, no flowers.
I thought he was in a
just a
coma
pile of
at the
dirt, an unmarked
hospital.
grave, and a lifetime's worth
Dude,
of
you
guilt
can't just
that
take
Michael
the
would have to
the
live with.
body.
Shortly after the incident, Fredbear's family diner was quickly shut down, and Fredbear was completely wiped from existence. The Fredbear and Friends TV show turned
They
into Freddy and
unpersoned him.
Friends on tour. The Fredbear and
Oh.
Spring Bonnie Springlock suits
Okay.
also ended up being moved into the back room of Freddy Fazbear's
So it's
Pizza,
the 80s,
mainly
no one
being used
cared.
as spare
Oh, okay.
suits if one of the Freddy's animatronics
Eh.
broke down. The death of William Afton's youngest son was a pivotal moment in this story, specifically William Afton's story. This was the first domino to fall. A father losing his son is a traumatic situation, and while any other father would take time to grieve, be sad, and properly deal
Get
with
a new
such big
iPhone.
loss,
Why you
William
still got
Afton
the
took
8?
a different route.
Because I'm
Afton
getting
definitely
paid like
was upset about
how
his
much
son
do you get
dying,
paid? Like
but it
$8
wasn't
a
because
night
he
in
felt
this
bad
game?
for his son. It was because
I
it
can
was
afford a new
embarrassing to him.
iPhone?
William Afton was a narcissist. He had little to no empathy. All he cared about was work
What?
and comparing himself to his business partner, Henry. Henry had a wife, a kid, and a talent for robotics that Afton was utterly jealous of. The death
See?
of the crying child sent Afton Afton over the edge because while Henry's family was still perfect, his was now broken. Henry and William had different ways of taking
Maybe
care of
don't
their
let your
kids,
kid
and
feed
while
your other
Afton
kid to an
employing his eldest
animatronic
son
then,
failed, Henry's security puppet succeeded. Henry's daughter Charlie lived on. Afton had a hard time dealing with this feeling of embarrassment. He started becoming an alcoholic, frequently visiting the local bar called Junior's. One night though, after drinking a little too much and getting kicked out of the bar, he decided that he was going to settle the score with Henry. Afton, drunk and filled with rage, drove from the bar to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, where he knew Charlie was being watched over by Henry's security puppet. Afton planned on risking everything to kill Henry's daughter Charlie. He didn't care if he got caught, and he didn't care if he went to prison. But when Afton got to Freddy's, he noticed that Charlie was standing outside by herself.
Why?
It turned out that some bullies were able to trap the security puppet in its box and lock Charlie outside the building, giving Afton the perfect opportunity to kill
What is with the
Charlie
bullies
outside
in this
of the pizzeria.
franchise?
The security puppet was eventually
What the fuck
able to
happened to
escape its
Scott as a
box and
child?
went looking for Charlie. As Afton sped away, the puppet noticed that Charlie was outside in the pouring rain. It then did what it was programmed to do and went to protect her. But as the puppet got closer to Charlie's body, the rain started making it short circuit. It was forced to crawl its way over to her until the rain got to be too much, and the puppet shut down right next to Charlie's body. While Charlie and the puppet lay lifeless next to each other, Afton was speeding home, driving right past where he buried his son and the bar he got kicked out of. When Afton got home, he was met with his wife sitting in the living room watching TV, and Michael in his bedroom. Afton was a drunk and abusive father, and fully blamed Michael for what happened to his youngest son. Mrs. Afton tells him
that
to
was
leave
kind of
Michael
literally
alone
his
because
fault.
he's had a tough day. But Afton doesn't listen. He goes over to Michael's room and pounds on the door, only for the door to be
like, yeah,
locked.
he
He
did
then
that.
makes
He
way
fed
around
his
the
his
house to
brother
try and
to
find
an
a way in from the outside. But once he
animatronic.
gets to
That is
Michael's
kind of
bedroom
his
window,
fault.
He notices that it's broken, and Michael was gone. Michael was so upset by what he did to his brother that he would sometimes see visions of Fredbear appear and disappear. Tonight, Fredbear
Everybody's
appeared
schizo.
outside his bedroom window, and it almost felt like his brother was calling out to him
we
from
got
beyond the
one guy in
grave.
each
This would
room.
happen frequently, and every time it did, Michael would run to the spot where they buried his younger brother, only to find that nothing had changed. His younger brother was still gone and buried in the ground. Afton knew Michael did this often, saying, "Ran off to that place again. He will be sorry when he gets back." The guilt of killing his younger brother haunted Michael in his real life, but also in his dreams. Michael would constantly have nightmares about the animatronic that took his brother's life. These were the exact same nightmares his younger brother used to have
Michael a
every
furry?
night, now passed on to him.
You know what? Everyone's probably a furry. Even the people you least expect. Jeff? Yeah, that was crazy to set up the stream and then wake up and check Twitter and it's Jeffrey Epstein sending 4chan FNAF porn to his goons. What the fuck, man? Yeah, don't Google it. Oh, hey. Hi. Where does that go? Oh, where are you going? Wait. Oh, hey. Okay, so why did they do this? Why did they make it look that way?
Entertainment tried their best at covering it up. Fortunately for them and for William, the crime was committed outside, where no one was around to witness it.
Men in
William
such
was able to
cases.
get away with
My
everything,
Bonnie.
while Fazbear Entertainment never spoke of the incident again. The security puppet was quickly moved
They
to the
can't
back
keep
room
getting
of Freddy
away with
Fazbear's
this.
Pizza, where the retired Fredbear and Spring Bonnie suits resided.
Let
But
her
something
cook.
was different about the security puppet. Dark tears now appeared on the mask of the animatronic. animatronic. Dark tears that weren't there before. This is something that Afton quickly noticed the next day when he went into work. He'd heard about what happened moments after he sped off. He knew the security puppet was found laying next to Charlie's body. So does that mean Charlie's soul now resided in the puppet? William definitely noticed that the puppet looked different, almost like it was haunted, almost like
Oh my
it was
God.
thinking. Other employees would eventually notice the same thing.
What is with the war? It's so...
It's
What?
always thinking, and it can go anywhere.
After realizing the
Thinking,
security puppet
yeah.
may be possessed by the spirit of Charlie, Afton went back and looked at the crying child's Fredbear plushie, only to find that it also seemed to be haunted. The crying child feared for his life every single day.
Wait, I
and
thought the
that
crying
plushie
child was
something he
dead.
able to
I'm
cry
getting
and pour his
confused.
agony into. Afton believed that this is what caused the plushie to appear haunted. It wasn't made alive by the spirit of his son, it was made alive by the agony and fear his son poured into it. Afton quickly became
Yes, then
obsessed
why
with
is
the
he
concept
fearing
of
for his
haunted
life?
objects, and more specifically, the power of human emotion. He needed to find out if this is something he could take advantage of. Afton then used all of his money he made from Fredbear's and Freddy Fazbear's Pizza to build
gotta
a
be
giant
quadrillion
underground
right now,
facility
somehow.
directly under his house. It was here that he would try
Hey,
to
Bonnie
recreate what
again.
happened with his son, to recreate
Bonnie is
the
fucking
fear and
ADHD,
agony he
bro, just
experienced. In
pacing.
order to do this, Afton
Always
didn't take any
pacing.
chances. He needed to replicate exactly what his son went
Coming
through
here,
every
or-
day. In order to do this,
No, it's-
Afton built a replica of his house underground, along with his son's daily walk to Fredbear's Family Diner. He also built a makeshift bedroom where he could force kids to have the same nightmare every night. Afton would sit in his office watching them on the cameras. Cameras that could
Why?
be accessed using the passcode 1983, the year his son got bit. He also kept the crying child's Fredbear plushie on the desk as
What
a
the
reminder
hell?
of what he was trying to replicate. In the makeshift
Why?
bedroom, there were dummy animatronics that wheeled down
Oh,
the hallway.
Okay.
But the kids wouldn't see them as just blank dummies on wheels. Afton would pump hallucinogenic gas into the room to get the kids to think that what they were seeing was a monster. These nightmare gas
Michael
canisters were being
Epstein
stored all throughout
Afton?
his underground facility. And on the bed of this makeshift
Why is he
bedroom
doing
was a
this?
Freddy
Why are
plushie,
the
in hopes
parents
that the
okay
kids would
with
pour their
this?
fear and agony into the plush, like his son did to his plushie. On the other side of the bunker where Afton recreated the crying child's walk to Fredbear's, he placed a bunch of Fredbear plushies all over the
What?
place. These Fredbear plushies had walkie-talkies inside of them. This was Afton's way of recreating his son's imaginary friend that would talk to him wherever he went. Afton would speak to the kids through his walkie-talkie sitting in his private office. After setting up the bunker, Afton was only missing one more thing: the kids to run these experiments on. He needed a way to kidnap and capture kids without being caught, and he had the perfect way to do it.
Yeah. Jeffy, you taking
The
notes?
show will begin momentarily. Everyone, please stay in your seats.
Enter
Okay.
Circus Baby and the Funtime animatronics. These robots were specifically built
Baby
by
Time.
Afton to capture kids, featuring Circus Baby, Funtime Freddy,
Dude,
Funtime
there's gotta be an
Foxy,
easier
and
way to
Aurora.
kidnap
They feature
kids than
advanced
making
technologies
multiple
such as blanket
highly
tracking, voice mimicking
skilled
/ luring, and
animatronics?
storage tanks. Circus Baby, the star of the group, was even able to make ice cream as a way to lure kids to her. Once the kids
This
got
is
too
level
close, a
10
giant
Diddy
claw would reach out,
action.
grab them, and lock them in the animatronics storage tank. Some of the board members from Fazbear Entertainment were suspicious of these new animatronics.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips. She can take song requests. She
Is that-
can even dispense ice.
Hello?
Hey, so I left a review of Freddy's a while back. I think I left my wallet in the room with the stage when I visited for my evaluation.
What?
I'm gonna stop by and pick it up. I hope it's not too awkward now that your ratings are in the dump. I didn't think I was too harsh with that review. I mean, a shell of its former performance, it's not too harsh.
Okay, we got a lot of activity in the moment. I'm a bit stressed. I don't know how active Foxy is going to be. I don't know how fast Foxy is going to be. Eh. Fast as Michael killing his brother is pretty fast. Yeah, go home. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Where is there? There's Chica. Now what? I believe I'm dead, yes. Well. Yeah, maybe it's because I was on my phone, you're right. Maybe we should put the YouTube away for a while. Okay. 30 minutes. Sure this is worth it? No. Not at all. Yeah, maybe we should do our job, you're right. Could be the case. What would Markiplier do? It's a good question. I was on pace to run out of power by 4 hours? How little power are you supposed to use? Should I even be checking the cameras? Should I just be flicking the lights?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, hello? Hello.
Only check Foxy, do you think?
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
You gonna try again? No, I'm gonna end the stream right now.
Okay. This has happened before, where the input on your phone isn't working.
Yeah, this is our punishment. We have to listen to him yap.
We'll have someone come out and fix the microphone on your phone thing.
Okay.
All right.
There probably is a way, but I'm not gonna turn it off. It's funny.
Yeah. I just gotta read out this thing, corporate jargon. I contractually have to, or I could get fired. So, just it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering the damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced, blah blah blah.
So, at every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions.
You're not getting
like
a pizza.
Chica,
We're not
who
selling
had a
pizza
restaurant
right
of
now.
her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitar is named
I think
Bonnie.
people have beat it, yeah.
A blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to
I'll be
Foxy
Sigma
the
and I'll ignore
Pirate,
the
who
cameras
has a
except for
stage of his
Foxy then.
own, a pirate cove of adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance right now. So that's, keep that in mind.
It is 6 hours, yes.
Together, our 4 fun, fast-tastic friends perform
Legally, if you died 4
of the
hours
best
in, you
in
can go home.
early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddie is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't
Whoa.
that neat? There's a bit more, so just bear with me.
Holy shit, they're so aggro!
You work the night shift.
Dude! My job fucking sucks, man! Yeah, I don't think I'm very good at it either, but... Wow. Oh my god, he's just like me for real.
Fazbear Employment Council.
Are you ready? Yeah, I've never died in this mode.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Hi.
Okay. This has happened before, where the input on your phone isn't working. We'll have someone come out and fix the microphone.
So just be aware
on
the
your
characters they
phone
tend to
thing.
wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free
Alright.
roaming mode at night. Something about their servers locking up if they get turned off for too long.
Gotta read out
Used to be allowed to walk
thing,
around during the day too,
corporate
but then
jargon,
there was the bottom 87.
contractually have to, or
Yeah,
they get fired,
it's amazing
so
that the human body can live
just,
without the frontal lobe, you know?
it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah. Where is it? Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a
Maybe
magical
there's 2
place for
bites.
kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope.
Look at the battery!
But at every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitar is named Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a pirate cove of adventure.
Yeah, awesome.
He's the one who's under
Great
maintenance
first message.
right now.
Fake flick.
So that's, keep that in mind. Together, our 4 fun, fast-tastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams.
Jams.
Freddy is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
Yeah. True.
There's a bit more, so just bear with me.
I'll never turn it off. I care about what he has to say.
You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long.
What if I just don't?
Our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into our your security room, they could really make a ruckus. So make sure they don't do that.
Okay.
You probably don't know this from any outside form of media, and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very obvious context clues, but the doors can actually close using buttons to your left and right. Wow.
Wow.
This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool!
Very.
If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathrooms is 17490123.
Pizza do you want? Thin crust, light cheese.
76453.
Pineapple, mushroom, peppers, jalapenos. Maybe
Upon
ham.
discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be
Hot
filed
honey
within 90
drizzle.
days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras. Don't let the animatronics in.
I would also like a side of potato wedges and
of doing nothing but this.
some buffalo
That's right.
sauce,
You're
please.
spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's. This is what you chose to do.
I did.
Sitting down for 6 hours.
I love rubbing it in.
I do not know why the last portion of the
Yeah, he's
script
just
they gave
jealous.
me
I agree.
is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite like it's weird. So I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night.
Thank you.
And call me if you need any assistance. Or like in an emergency situation.
Okay.
But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use like a... Do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want.
Okay.
Okay. Have a nice night.
Thank you. You too. Bye.
Hi, thank you for calling.
I forgot.
24 hours. What can I get started for you? Yes, we do deliver.
If you run out of power, you have like 10 minutes until Freddy kills you.
Okay. Hold the sauce.
No
Okay.
sauce? At
Do you
all?
want any extra toppings? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
Bye. Like no sauce on this pizza? None? He wants to eat a nothing pizza. And here's something. Dry pizza. I feel so anxious when it's quiet. Can you make noises so I feel less anxious? Oh, wait. I know you would if you could. Nipa! 8 minutes and nothing. We died in 3 minutes last time, so... What? You're gonna fall asleep to this. I'm not sure that's the best idea. Maybe try ASMR or something. Meep. Meep. Everyone is so mean to me. Meep. Meep. Yeah, I haven't seen Higurashi in so long. Zoomer has no stimulation, starts meeping. Many such cases. I believe that the Vienna is probably better than the anime, but also I do not have 300 hours sitting around, okay? And the anime moves quickly, so... Yeah, I think the original Higurashi anime is really good. I'm a huge fan of Kai. Man, I want to rewatch it. I've not seen it since I was a kid. Maybe the animatronics were all asleep this round. I actually thought all anime was messed up for a while. The first anime I ever watched was the Corpse Party anime, which is not very good, but I was a massive fan of Corpse Party as a kid. And then I watched Elephant Lead after that. So I just thought all anime was like that for the longest time. Until I became like a actual preteen, and then I started watching other stuff. I'm not sure what the first non-messed up anime I watched was. You look like Vika. Vika was a big design inspiration. When I was a kid, I thought anything that wasn't super dark and edgy and hardcore was a waste of my time for whatever reason. I had no interest really in media that wasn't like horror or fucked up or disturbing or whatever. I don't think I even knew what shonen was until I was like 13 and a friend told me to watch Naruto and I said fuck no. And then when I was like 14, the same friend told me to watch Hunter x Hunter, and for whatever reason I did. No, I think I was 13 actually, not 14. Maybe a year earlier. And I watched it and I loved it. And I binged the whole thing in like a week. And I had a kilo infatuation for a while, which is very embarrassing. Ooh, hello. Embarrassing looking back, but hey, I was like 13, whatever. 13, 14. Fuck off, man. World's only stray kilo shipper. Honestly, I only started learning to draw a little bit after that. I would have been one of those girls if not. Like the only anime boy I ever liked, to be honest. I think I was definitely younger actually, because I remember thinking that he was older than me, and I was like, wow. So it must have been like 13, I think. So I think he's like 14 at the end of the anime. Yeah. Yes, FNAF real time. Kiloa's older brother? Wait, which one? I'm concerned regardless. wait, Kiloa's older brother includes Diddy and Fat Meanie. Wait, what the fuck? Youngest brother? Okay, if you want to go younger, your options are, I guess Attica is the most logical option. But still. Yeah, his parents had a lot of kids and all of them were fucked up freaks. The oldest one was literally a groomer Diddy. Gay groomer Diddy Brocon. And then the second oldest one was a fat retard who did not leave the house. And was a jerk as well. He wasn't the beloved fat retard. He was a shitty, evil fat retard. Derogatory. And then there's Killua. And then, two younger brothers, and both of them look like girls. One of them is not even recognized by the parents as a person, and the other looks like a little girl. They both look like little girls. I don't know what was going on in that family. Some fucked up shit, man. I think Togashi is allergic to parents or something, because every single parent in Hunter x Hunter is terrible or dead. No, Attica, Killua refers to as his sister, but the parents refer to as not even a person. Yeah, I think I've talked about it before, but I made Effie watch Hunter x Hunter. She didn't even know what anime was, and she really liked Meruem, which is always funny to me. Fucking furry. I struggle to recommend it because I haven't seen it since, I think the last time I watched it was when I watched it with Effie when I was like 15. So I think it's hard for me to recommend it as an adult because, to be honest, I don't really remember it that well, except that I remember everything about it, but the actual show I don't remember well, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I remember all the fangirl stuff and all the lore, but I'm kind of scared to watch it again. Because what if I think it's cringe or something? What if I don't like it? No. I don't know, I'm scared to watch. would still like it, yeah. Not as much as I did when I was younger, maybe, but it is legitimately good. But I think I would cringe too much knowing how obsessed with Kilo I used to be. Because he's not at all my type now as an adult. I would just have constant traumatic flashbacks of how cringe I was as a kid. I don't know. It's true, I was a kid. It's okay to be cringe. I think it's okay to be cringe in general, but especially when you're a little kid, it's super fun. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter 2011 did not have much filter, actually. Because they had so much material. The only part that is really filter is like 2 recap episodes as far as I remember. But you can just skip those. Yeah, I think I'm still cringe now, but a different way. So I cringe at my past self a lot. Ended a friendship because their fave was Hisoka. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you should be cringe, but also I will cringe at the person I used to be. Hisoka the God, we don't talk about that. He's literally Diddy Epstein. Weren't Kirito and Suga had cousins? So it's technically still incest sevens. You're safe. They were cousins, but they were raised as siblings. So it's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. I never liked Sword Art Online though. I watched it kind of when it was at peak shitting on it time. So I watched it kind of ironically, and it's like, why would you, like, as if like you're so much better than the show, I guess. It's around the time I was watching Ecchi Slop as well, so it's like, okay, but Sword Art Online is the issue here. I did find the first arc really fun though. I was actually surprised by how I found it fun. The whole trapped in the game. In real life. You die in the game, you die in real life arc. I did like that, I will be honest. But then I found the second half of the anime really boring. Yeah. I think I watched Gun Whatever Online as well. I don't think I liked that very much. All I really remember was that the lolly was cute and some girl got like raped or something. That's about all I remember. Not one. I remember the latter because it just comes out of nowhere. There's a scene where some guy tries to just suddenly grape a girl. I don't know. Author's thinly veiled fetish, probably. I don't know. Did anyone get graped in season 1 of SAO? I know Asuka got like... Asuka? Asuna? I fucking forgot her name. She had a very nice design. So there was that at least. Did she get raped? I thought she just got like hostaged. Asuna's stacked. What are you talking about? She's like a double D. Hey. I got issues, man. Yeah, she's not a C. They're huge. Asanas were huge. The problem you guys have is that you think that cup size is all. When they're boobs that would be a C on a normal size girl, they're double D's or E's on an anime girl because anime girls weigh 90 pounds, which means their band size is like 26, 28. Which means that their boobs are fucking massive. Every girl under 100 pounds is like a B cup max in real life because when you're that skinny, you just don't have boobs. It's not possible. There's no fat to put there. But these anime girls, if a girl has noticeable breasts while she's anime girl thin, she's like a D, double D at the minimum. Even if they're not that big. That's how it is, man. It's the boob secret. Cup size doesn't actually mean that much. It's more band size. An A cup can technically be bigger than a double D cup. How does that make you feel, boys? If it's like a 42A versus a 28D, I'm pretty sure the D would be smaller. Mind blowing, no? Because the bra size is a relationship between the band size and the cup size. So it's math. So if you are a 30B, let's say, hey, if you're a 30B, that means that your under bust measurement, so on your ribs underneath your boobs, the difference between your back and the fullest part of the breast is 2 inches. A, B, that's 2 inches difference. Does that make sense? So if you're a 30A, then the difference between your under bust and the fullest part of your bust is 1 inch. You get me? So if you're a 40A, that means the fullest part of your breast measures 41 inches. Despite you being an A cup, because you're a bigger person. You get me? But if you're a 30 double D, then that's A, B, C, D, double D. That's a 5-inch difference, which means the fullest part of your breast is 35 inches. Which means that a 40A would be 5 inches bigger than a 30 double D. Do you get it? The cup size is dictated by the difference between the band size and the fullest part of the breast. So again, you can have very small boobs on a bigger frame, and technically you've got more breast than a girl with huge boobs on a smaller frame. It's math. So petite women need smaller bands and larger cup, which makes their cup the same size, yeah, as a bigger woman with smaller breasts. Exactly. But obviously because, if you're bigger, obviously you have more fat, which means your breasts are probably bigger because they're higher rates of fat. You know, you get bigger boobs, women especially, or hold more fat in the breasts and the upper half. It's why a lot of, like curvy, thick women have kind of wider arms. And then snatched waists as well. Women are more top heavy. And then thick hips. Why are we talking about breasts? because I know about them. God. Some women are more predisposed to having larger or smaller breasts, and sometimes it changes in your life too. A lot of women hit menopause and grow boobs due to the hormone changes. Crazy, right? I'm holding out. Even at my heaviest weight, when I was really, 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 really overweight, I think I was still like a B or a C cup, which was very small in comparison to the rest of my body. Like, I looked flat. Just because I didn't really have anything. And then the very small amount that I had completely despawned when I lost, how much was it? Like 100 pounds? Almost 80? I don't know, I don't remember. Pounds is hard. I was like 180 down to, well, I went down to 70. Wow, even more than that, yeah. Hey. Oh. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I lost about 45 kilos, something like that, yeah. I lost basically more than my body weight was after I lost.
I left a review of Freddy's a while back.
Hi.
I think I left my wallet in the room with the stage when I visited for my evaluation. I'm gonna stop by and pick it up, but I hope it's not too awkward now that your ratings are in the dump.
We're here again.
You know, I didn't think I was
It's a lot to lose. Where did you put it? I ate it. Get metabolized. We lost another shondo, you're right! We could have had two!
Maybe it was a bit too far, I don't know. Well, the past is the past, right? You know, I did like your guys' pizza. It was warm and cheesy.
Oh, fuck.
I'll give you some points.
Let's just get it out of the way. I'm gonna go powder my nose. You guys hold down the fort, okay? Hold down the fort. What did I miss? Did you hear anything scary? Oh. He's out? Foxy ran. Okay. He does that, yeah. You heard boom boom booms? Yeah, that's Foxy banging on the doors. He sucks your power when he does that. He's kind of a jerk. Your parents were arguing. It's okay. They still... Oh, hi. Love you very much, okay? Even if they don't love each other, they still love you. Okay. Mine are arguing and they explicitly said they don't love you. They love you really, okay? They're fighting over who has to get me in the divorce. Yeah, they both want you so much. They're arguing. Wow. Fuck off, Foxy. Sharkiplier, shondo markiplier. Yeah, all me. Domo, some desu. Ooh ee ah ding ding, wada wada bing bing. Ooh ee ah ding ding. Hey! Wada wada bing bang. Do 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 do. Sharkiplier. Sharkiplier. Fuck off, Foxy. Does he always run on the left? No, they removed shark type VTubers in the latest update. Check the patch notes. I'm worried he might come on the ride as well because Bonnie and Chica can come both sides, or at least Bonnie can, I think. I'm sure we've had Bonnie on the right side. Fuck off. Onision, that is a name I've not heard in a million years. This is an issue. Proto Diddy. Was he Diddy? I don't remember what the issue with Onision was. It was so long ago. I just remember seeing everything come out and thinking, yeah, that checks out, because I always had the feeling he was like that. And when all this came out, I was pretty young. I remember seeing a couple of his videos when I was like 10, 11, and being like, yeah, this guy's a creep. And I feel like I had like no creep radar then, so... I don't know. Shondo friends, your existence brings me joy. Me too. Also, thank you. I'm scared. Go home, loser. Fuck off. Jesus. Oh my god. Round for mid-20s? Not yet. I'm a spry young chicken. I'm in my early 20s. I'm not yet a spoiled kitchen cake. I'm only 3 years old. Asterisk. Do not pre-age me. I'm not expired. My womb is eternal. In stasis, if you will. Heard the mommy voice. You can't trick us. I've been doing that voice since I was 15. That does not mean anything. Imagine 15-year-old Shondo trying out a new voice, working really hard to sound mature and sexy, for a bunch of men in their 20s and 30s to be like, oh my god, mommy. It was so funny thinking back, actually. It's kind of fucked up. Most people did not know how old I was, so no. It's just funny. Girl who spends too much on the internet. Yeah. I was sex pesting Bart Simpson. Wait, I think I remember that.
Hello, little boy. Come here. Come talk to mommy. Why don't you come over here? Come talk to me. Wait up, little boy. Mommy needs something. Would you like to see something fun?
Why is it so hard to say rough twice in a row? 'Cause you're a dog. Question mark? Nuff nuff! Wow wow! When you're a dog, life is enough. Enough internet for today. Why? What did I do this time? What did I do this time? What now? It's always something, huh? I'm always doing something. Ran out of data. Okay, it's not my fault. Thank goodness. Where's Foxy? Is he like taking a bathroom break? What does it mean in real time? Okay, do you see it? Do you see up here? Should be able to see my cursor, right? We are 43 minutes in. And it's 12 a.m. Do you know what that means? Six-hour shift at Freddy Fazbear. I think the strat really is just to check Foxy's camera and keep flicking these lights. I'm putting in my 2 weeks right now, but that means we gotta work here another 2 weeks, unfortunately. Cats were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the sea god, really. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. If I were Poseidon, I would also be mad if there were naked guys in my house. I think that's kind of justified. He's fibbing? Nuh-uh. I love you. Please don't explode. Thank you. I'll try not to. Sometimes I do, though. Has been known to happen. People believed in Poseidon in the 16th century. Yeah, I did. All me. Yeah, I'm Sundeplier. Hello. Imagine getting photoshopped out of your own room. Kind of fucked up. But I did that. Guys, instant tsunamis? What if I did that? What if I made those? Hello, everybody. My name is Welcome. What? Yeah. Shut up. Har har. Har har. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Har har. Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Shut up. Got any voices you've been working on? I've actually been practicing stuff lately. Fuck off. Yeah. I don't know if I can do it while I'm in a high-stakes environment, though. I don't know why I closed the door just then, for fun. I have a few. I've been trying to convincingly summon an accent out of myself for a while. Because I know how to do a British accent, I just forget. If it's not deliberate. And unironically, the easiest way for me to do it is to think about Shadow Mama and try to replicate the way she said things. Shut up. Oh my god. What? Hit? What? I hit? Hit? Nande? You need to check cams for Frederick Bear. Freddy was at your door. I didn't see him. He doesn't appear when you flicker the light? Then how? Cam is up and looking left. I only had the cam on Foxy. He's a cheater.
Hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? I can't hear you.
Scream.
Okay. This is
With all
this
due
has happened
respect,
before.
those aren't the
where
design choices we were curious
the
about,
input
Mr.
on your
Afton.
phone isn't
Afton
working.
even created
For
a new
me?
restaurant for these
We'll
animatronics
have
called
someone
Circus
come out and
Baby's
fix
Pizza
the
World.
microphone on
Elizabeth,
your-
William
What, when he
Afton's
starts
daughter,
laughing?
was fascinated by Circus Baby. All she wanted
Alright.
to do was play with her, but Afton wouldn't let her.
Daddy, why won't you let me play with her? There's a lot going on! I'm overstimulated!
Corporate jargon.
He strictly told her to stay away from the
contractually have to,
animatronic,
or I
but
could
one
get
day
fired,
she
so
didn't listen. On the opening day of
just,
Circus Baby's Pizza World,
it's a
another
whole-
domino would fall
just
in
let me do
Afton's
it,
life,
and
and
I'll,
Elizabeth would soon be the victim of his
Yeah.
Will
terrible
Freddy go back
schemes.
home then, like Foxy?
Where is it?
I can do something special. Did you know that?
No.
I can make ice cream.
Wow.
Although I only did it once.
Got it.
What a wonderful day, though.
Welcome to
I
Freddy
was in a
Fazbear's
small room
Pizza,
with
a
balloons
magical
and a
place
few
for kids
tables.
and grown-ups
I
alike,
would always
where
count
fantasy
the
Can I
and
hang
fun
up the call?
come to
I'm
life.
not sure why.
Here at
They
Fazbear
usually played
Entertainment,
together
we
in
like
groups of
preserving
two.
an
I'm
atmosphere of
overstimulated. We
wonder
have to
and
stop.
hope. At every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime
Tapping the
returning
phone.
companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical
No.
guitar named Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience.
I do
Finally,
not
we
have
come to
another
Foxy
phone,
the
no.
Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a pirate cove of adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance right now. So that's, keep that in mind.
Hi, Vox.
Um,
You're right on time. Don't worry about it.
together, our four
We just
fun,
started.
fantastic friends perform the best of the best in early
No, I
80s
didn't bring my
pop
phone.
songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddie is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
Yeah.
There's a bit more, so just bear with me. You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're
Fuck,
checking
is
the
it your
cameras all
birthday?
night long, cause our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into our security room, they could really
Happy
make a ruckus. So make sure they
birthday
don't
to
do that.
you.
You
Happy
probably don't know
birthday
this from
to you.
any outside form of
Happy
media,
birthday,
and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very obvious context clues, but the doors can actually close using buttons to your left and right. Wow. This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity.
Hooray!
You need
Hip,
that
hip.
power for your lights and camera monitor as well.
I
How
hope you have
cool.
a lovely day. Thank you. You don't
If you
have to
need
clog
food
in
during
on
the
your
night,
birthday,
Feel
okay?
free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest.
With interest.
The code to the employee bathrooms is
Right?
17.
Wait, where is Freddy on the stage?
0123
Has anyone memorized the code yet?
76453
So close.
2908.
Wait, so what should I do about Freddy, you
Upon
guys? Do any
discovering that
knowers
damage
know?
or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as
Kill him.
property and
I
premises
wish.
have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached,
Kill him.
and the carpets have been replaced.
Okay.
Make sure you check those cameras, don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6
You're not allowed
hours
to use the
of
bathroom
doing
unless you
nothing but
memorize the
this.
passcode or write it down next
That's
time he
right.
says it.
You're spending 6 hours.
Was Golden
Doing
Freddy? I
this.
don't think so.
Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's.
When he starts laughing,
This is
does
what
that mean
you
he's
chose
outside
to
the
do.
door?
Sitting down for 6 hours.
Oh, there
at
you go.
Freddy
There's the
Fazbear's
bathroom
Pizza.
code. A good Samaritan has provided it in these
I do
trying
not know
times.
why the
Means he's on the way.
last portion of the
So I just
want
want to keep checking for B.
is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite like it's weird. So I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice.
How does Foxy work?
night.
He comes out, bangs on the door, comes out, bangs on the door.
Or like in an emergency situation. But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use like a. Do you have a cell phone?
When Freddy laughs,
You
it
can use
means he
cell
moved
phone
to a
call the
different.
cops
Oh, okay.
If you want. Okay. Have a nice night. Hi, thank you for calling John's Fantastic Pizza. Open 24 hours. What can I get started for you? Yes, we do deliver. Okay, extra cheese. Okay.
Tuna?
Hold the sauce.
Tuna on pizza?
Okay. Do you want any extra toppings? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
I can't believe he joined the competition. It sickens me. If I click these things, does anything happen? Click Freddy's nose. Stop having fun! This is a job, you're right. Frick. My bad. Sorry. Get back to work. Oh, I'll keep turning my head and flicking these lights. Imagine how muscular this guy's neck must be. Good morning, Farvun. Everyday neck day. Every time you honk that nose, corporate takes it out of your paycheck. Oh. Okay. Hey. Whole ass building running on the AA batteries. Please. Girl with the strong neck from Devil in Me. I remember her. It was the strongest neck I'd ever seen on a woman in my life. It was beautiful. Sarah's Fauna neck. I wonder if that soda on the desk is still good. I doubt it somehow. Shondo go. Shongoku. Koko desu. Koko nano desu. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a giant nut, but the truth of this nut is it's not the nut, it's the cocoa fruit. Do, 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 do. From the cocoa tree. Dun, 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 dun. From the coconut family, da 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 da. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a giant nut. Dun, 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 dun. This nut is not the nut, it's the choco fruit. Da 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 da. On the choco tree. Da 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 da. From the coconut family, da 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 da. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a giant nut, but the truth is this nut is not the nut. It's the choco fruit. Da 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 da. It's the choco fruit. Da 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 da.
The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a giant nut, but
God, I can't fucking breathe.
the truth of this nut is it's not a nut, it's the sugar fruit. Da 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 da. From the sugar tree. Da 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 da.
From the coconut family. Brum bum bum.
The shogunate nut is the giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The shogunate nut is a giant nut, but actually this nut is not a nut, it's a fucking fruit, mate. It's a fucking fruit, mate. From the shogunate family.
Oh, my altars forming a choir. Can I even remember how to do the show? It's been so long, so while. I feel like I can't remember. What? I lost him. Wait, we need to warm up. I just gotta talk. Okay, there we go. I think I found it. Yeah. The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a giant nut, but actually this nut is not a nut, it's the choco fruit. Do 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 do. From the choco tree. Dun, 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 dun. From the coconut family. Yeah, I haven't heard show in a while either. What if I did, baby? The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a big nut, but you can't deny it because it's a fruit from the tree. from the tree, from the coconut tree. Family. System of a Down style. I'm trying to think how I even make that work, and I can't. It's like 404ing in my brain. How would System of a Down cover that song? The coconut mushroom people sitting around all day. It's actually our food. Actually our food. It grows up on a tree. It just works. Yeah, whatever. Sugar nut. I think I'm all altered out, to be honest. I think I ran out of alters. I don't have that many. Still the Russian assassin. So the thing about this voice is that I still don't really know where the accent comes from or what exactly it's supposed to be, as I don't really do accents at all. And I don't think it really sounds like Russian, but it's kind of somewhere. I don't know. Kind of professional sounding, no? The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. The coconut nut is a giant nut. But actually, this nut is not the nut, it's the choco fruit from the choco tree. Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's not really supposed to be Russian. It's just a weird ass accent. I don't even know. It's everywhere, man. Depressed European, it could work. What about like a gentle, a mature but gentle big sister? The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much, you get very fat. Sister? Wait, was that? No, I'm blind. The coconut nut is a giant nut, but the truth is this nut is not a nut. It's the sugar fruit from the sugar tree. What about, yeah, realistic sister? Okay. Shut the fuck up! Why are you so fucking loud? Shut up! Why didn't you do the dishes? It's your turn to clean the bathroom. Oh, also sorry, I accidentally broke your controller, my bad. You should have done the dishes. It's not my fault. Sounds like a wife. Same thing. Your sister behaves like anime sister. Oni-chan, will you come out with me today? Will you take me somewhere fun? Oni-chan. Onion-chan, I missed you. Onion-chan, who's that girl? I told you not to bring girls over. You know I don't like it. I was here first. After all. Take good for the Fazbear Pizzeria. Okay. Thank you, Onion-chan. You're the best. I love you. The friendly Fazbear working at my house. I have a sister. Wow, you must be the only person here who does. Just kidding, I have 3, so I win. Lol. I have 2, I also mog you. The current power consumption is 11.75% per hour in the first 10. Yeah, okay. Awesome. I never understood the whole, you wouldn't like little elderly sisters if you had a real sister. I don't know, it's the fiction versus reality thing for me. I don't even really interpret it as the same thing. Personally. The chocolate nut is a giant nut. Hi. You eat too much, you can't worry about. That picture can't consent, you sick fuck! That drawing had a family! Oh my god! How could you do that? You sicko! What the fuck is wrong with you? It's okay, it's gonna show you guys. It's gonna... You're all gonna be shown when the drawings take the world to court and away. An advocate for their rights, you know? You're all gonna learn your lesson. I'm gonna eat all the coconuts. You, my friend, will soon be very, very fat. Good. I don't understand how it takes power to close the doors, but not to open them. Surely in real life it would take less power to keep them open. Eh? I may be stupid. Stop smiling at me. It is holding them closed so the animatronics don't pry them open. Have you heard of a lock? Have you heard of it? Have you ever heard of that in your life? Have you ever heard of a lock? Or a thing you can put on a door and then it cannot be opened. You could also just design the animatronics so their critical flaw is not being able to open doors. That is what I would do personally. I would also design the animatronics not to bite people's heads off, but maybe this isn't my field for a reason. Perhaps I simply do not understand art and intention. Just ruins the fun. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a fun ruiner. It seems. And that That's why you don't run a successful entertainment business. I guess you're right. Yeah, he literally designed them to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why. For fun. He's bored. Everyone's gangsta designing the animatronics to bite people's heads off until it bites your own son's head off, I guess. Then it's not fun anymore and it's a hazard, I suppose. Yeah, surely it would be really hard to make an animatronic strong enough to do that. Doesn't it take something like 600 pounds of force to crack a human skull? I remember Googling this once for a reason. We're not going to talk about the reason. It's not very safe for stream, aka the reason is NSFS. That's a complicated... So you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's a streamer thing. Nisifa, what's a what? Nisifa, it's probably not that complicated. Well, oh no, trust me. It's too complicated for you, baby girl. You just sit there and look pretty, okay? Hey. God damn it. Hi. This isn't easy at all. We'll make it to 4 hours. Don't even worry. Why take off his head? No head. I tried closing the door on him. It would have been funny, right? I don't get why the door uses so much power, personally. It's really hard. Why is it so hard? Timo door. 10-minute phone call. Shut up.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I can't even turn him off.
Can you hear me?
Oh, the
I
misery.
can't hear you. Okay. This is,
now
this
concerning your
before,
safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably they won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit.
It's a whole... Just let me do it, and I'll,
Okay.
Yeah. Where is it?
This reminds me of the Endless 8.
Okay. Got it.
I'm gonna sip my tea.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Thank
a
you.
magical place for kids and grown-ups alike.
Is it the Endless Bite of 87?
Come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope. So at every chance
I watched through that and dropped Harry. Wait, you're the guy who's digging for the diamonds. And stops right before peak. Nah, I thought everything after that wasn't that good either. I like the
Of course,
first season a lot
Freddy
more.
himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime
It is a
returning
Denny Blood
companions
anime,
like
it's true, you're
Chica,
right.
who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitar is named Bonnie.
It's all Denny Blood
a
anime.
blue, brash
I'm
beam
sorry.
of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a pirate cove of adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance.
I can't imagine how watching the Endless Eight as it aired would have been if you lived like I don't know, like somewhere with no internet. You had no computer at the time, since this was like 1936.
Pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with
And you were just watching it air on the TV every week. You think it's just the same episode, wouldn't you?
Lead singer with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead.
I watched the whole thing in a day, if I remember correctly. It was kind of funny.
Triangle. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
There's a bit more, so just bear with me.
Young-kun, then what?
You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized
How old
guardian.
is Fallen Shadow?
Make sure you're checking
I am
the cameras
1 day
all
old.
night long,
Oh, the horrors of life, they're catching up to me.
check the place out. But if they get into
Young-kun, then
your
what?
security room, they could really
Young-kun,
make a
then
ruckus, so make sure they don't do that. You probably
Young-kun,
don't
then
know
what?
this from any outside form of media, and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very obvious context clues, but the doors can actually close using buttons to your left and right.
Whoa, oh god.
This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool!
How did he counter the
If you
pillar?
need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathrooms is 174901235.
Thank you, foolhardy Vincent. You're doing great, Shondo. I'm trying.
76453 2908. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and
How is this
bleached,
legal?
and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras, don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing
That's
nothing
true.
but
As a
this.
Twitch partner,
That's
I'm
right.
allowed to stream
You're
as
spending
alone
6 hours
with no grown-ups present.
doing this. Remember that. 6 whole
I'm
hours.
actually functionally an orphan, so
This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I do not know why the last portion of the script they give me is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite like it's weird, so I apologize for that.
serve all the functions of an orphan. It's true. I sing songs and have no money.
in an emergency situation. But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use like a... Do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want.
Yeah, what else do orphans do?
Okay. Have a nice night.
The sun come out tomorrow. Forget about your worries and your sorrow.
What can I get started for you?
Forgot the words.
Yes, we do deliver.
Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're always a day see.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
Bye. Are you up for adoption? No. They keep adopting me and taking me back. I don't know why. No, but they want me. When I was a demon child, Shadow Mama used to say to me that if I got abducted, they would bring me back. Refund. I'd like to speak to the manager. This child I abducted is really annoying and evil. I'd like a refund. Yeah, that I was also thinking. I don't think they usually bring the kids back if they're annoying. I think they'd probably just like kill them, but maybe customer support has an exchange program. Maybe. I don't believe in touching men between the legs, so instead of uppercutting the sack, I like to practice kicking as hard as possible instead. I did and it worked. He folded like a wet towel. He crumpled. I was only kicking with like 1/10 of my strength. It was a tap. I'm not forestry, don't know, but he's tall and goes to the gym, so probably he'd kick your ass, to be honest. Just saying. I'm sorry for the right to be kicked in the balls by me. You have to beat my brother at arm wrestling. Yeah, it's like the filter before you get your chance. It's weird roleplay. Yes, the minute boss. It's the great filter before the final boss. Where'd the animatronics at? No, the final boss is harder, I told you. When I look at a man, he lights up. A certain zone of him has a bright red area. The boss's weak point lights up. When all women look at men, they can see it. Men do not see this, but women do. I'll parry it. I am unparryable. I've decided not to be parryable in the recent patch notes. I got buffed. I'm also undodgeable because I have a bullshit attack that... I have one of those bullshit attacks like Dancer in Dark Souls 3. You know that grab attack she does? Where you like fucking visibly snap into it every single time. Because you're so not in the hitbox for it, but it gets you anyway. Yeah, that's me. Vitobor with a job, yeah. I've fallen upon tough times in the housing market. Thank you, Galaxy and Nego. A girl with no rich parents and a shitload of debt that isn't hers to pay off has to do something. I don't have a weak point because I'm non-binary. Well, that doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry. You still have a weak point or two. Regardless of that, being non-binary is not a life hack. Weak points still exist. Unless I'm misinformed, I don't believe identifying as non-binary magically vanishes away your weak points. Unless they updated the game somehow and I missed the patch. Yeah, unless you're a eunuch. Guys, they just buffed non-binary characters. They just buffed them. They don't have weak points. God damn it. Class is OP and nerf it, devs. This game's not fair. Mega Drive card. Thank you, Galaxy Neko. Decided to shake it up a bit and go from right to left instead of left to right. This feels wrong. I don't like it. I have to go this way to this way. Oh, my top 10 deaths in Aneurysm 4 was a good video. I liked it. Awesome. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Well, I didn't like it. Wow. Okay. Freddy's Pizzeria uses solar panels. The weak-ass battery. Get a bigger one. Forehead. Wait, where is Freddy's Pizzeria canonically? Like when we get harmless chatters who say random shit. It's like having a dog that can talk. Can we keep him? Can we keep him? Can we keep him? I want to keep him. I will feed him. Oh, he says such funny things. Oh, ho, ho. He's tarted. That's the point. That's the best part. Fun fact, batteries are at their limit. They literally can't get any better. Really? It's crazy. Fuck off. We were talking last night in the movie watch along how the flashlights are always super big in old movies, and I was informed that it's because they used to use these batteries called D batteries, and I've never seen these in my real life. And they just put a bunch of them in the tube. I do not comprehend it. I've never seen one. We have 2 flashlights. I actually checked today. We have 2, and one of them uses AAs, and the other is rechargeable. Neither of them are D. These LEDs LEDs. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen those. Do they still sell them? What's the objective here? Not die. Actually, my name is Sharkiplier. I don't get a lunch break. And I don't know why people keep asking that. Where you live, do you get lunch breaks on 6-hour shifts? The one time I had a job ever has kind of ruined my idea of how jobs are. Because I worked like a 14-hour shift and I didn't even get to sit down once, and then I got yelled at when I went downstairs and tripped up because my legs stopped working. And no, I know Big Critter worked a 7-hour today and she got 30 minutes. And it wasn't lunch, it was just break. And it gets docked out of her pay. I think you only get lunch here on 8 hours plus, so a lot of places give people 7 or 7.5 hour shifts so that they don't have to give them a lunch break. Classic. It was okay though, because she got to eat as well, because I made her overnight oats and she sent me a text message at like 1 p.m. and she said, I eated my oats and they were delicious, thank you so much. And that made me happy when I saw it. Fuck off, man. Bro, go home. I usually make food for my siblings when they ask for it. I don't think I've ever denied a request unless it's like too short notice or we don't have the stuff and it's too short notice to get some. That's what I was doing at like 3 a.m. last night, making overnight oats. But the plus side is I made myself some as well, so I have some to eat after stream. Yummy. The secret ingredient is love. I believe this is genuinely the case, as I don't think I'm a very good cook, but anytime I make food for people, they won't stop raving about how good it is. Yeah, right, eccentric? I was just saying that a minute ago. Welcome in also. The doors should totally just be up-down doors and take power to open rather than shut. But hey, that wouldn't be very scary. Yeah, I think my baking is a lot stronger than my cooking, which makes sense because I haven't been cooking long and I've been baking for years. Yeah, up-down doors. Batteries would only get better if they get bigger, but if they get bigger, they won't fit in any products, and making batteries without products to use them is pointless. Checks out. Fascinating. Where do you put the door? Up your butt. Haha, got him. What's the elaborate thing you baked? Oh, I actually got asked to make a tiramisu. I told Big Critter I would, but once we moved to the new house, because the kitchen there is nicer. And our kitchen is kind of falling apart. And Effie yells at me whenever I use the stove because it's incredibly hard to clean because like the top layer is kind of peeled off over time. So you gotta really scrub it to clean it, and she won't let me clean it, and so I've been avoiding using it as much as possible. Homeless ant. You need to buy new house gadgets. I'll need to buy quite a bit of furniture, and I'm a bit worried because I can't really afford much furniture. I'm not trying to say I'm poor or anything, because I hate when streamers are like, I'm so poor. Obviously, I'm not a millionaire or anything, but I'm able to buy a large house. But once I pay the deposit and the court fees and the moving fees, I'm gonna have a very small amount of money, like 1 to 2 months of rent. Or mortgage, sorry, 1 to 2 months of mortgage in the bank account. So I'm not gonna be able to buy like a wardrobe or a couch or anything like that we'll need. So I'm gonna be slowly saving up money, basically. Again, she'll help when I can drop more merch, basically. Yeah, because merch is the biggest chunk of my income. Yeah, furniture can wait. We still have furniture, of course, but the house is bigger. Like, my desk is gonna be kind of homeless ant, to be honest. Or my office, sorry. And my bedroom, too, because my bedroom is bigger than my bedroom now. But I'm gonna have a bedroom and also an office, so the very little furniture I have is gonna be split between 2 rooms. So they're both gonna look very empty until I get everything in there. Because all I will have in my bedroom will be my bed, my dresser, and my bedside cabinet. Oh, and my TV on the wall, and that'll literally be it. Like, nothing else at all. No trinkets, nothing. Nothing. Just that. The stream shouldn't be too echoey because I'm having the smallest bedroom be my office. Which means I'll be streaming in a pretty small space. Once I get my desk and my PC and all of that stuff in there. Do that thing where supporters can buy you specific items. It's tempting, but most of the furniture we need is stuff that isn't really for me. Even. So I feel a bit homeless and putting like, I don't know, couch on there or something. Or stuff that isn't really necessary for human function. You guys are more than welcome to donate, but I always feel, because pretty much everything I earned this year that doesn't go back into Sean Tent is going to be going towards buying furniture, but I don't really like being like, buy my family a couch, buy my family a TV, buy my family a dining table. It feels very e-baggy. Which I get accepting donations as e-baggy anyway, so it's whatever, but I don't know, it just feels a bit, for me it feels a bit too on the nose. I don't know. Is it making sense? Even if it all meets the same end. To be like, I don't know, this couch is for my living room. It's kind of like, ugh. Maybe furniture for me, I don't know. But most of the stuff I have to buy is stuff for my family. Like, I have to buy beds for the critters because they're in bunk beds right now. And the bunk beds are falling apart. So if we take them apart, they won't really go back together. Because they're really, really old. So really, we just need to buy them new bed frames. We need to do that anyway because the social worker literally was like, is this safe? And we were like, it is, but I don't know. I don't like that the social worker is having to ask that. No, these bunk beds can't be separated. They were pretty cheap and we got them like 12 years ago, I want to say. They've been through a bit. But yeah, we need to get some bed frames and stuff like that. But I don't like to ask for things like that because it's my family and it's not you guys' job to provide for my family, if you get me. You should look after your own family. You're our family. It's a nice idea, but at the end of the day, you have no obligations to my family, and I'm never going to ask you to look after my family. I guess the only thing I'd ask is if anything did ever happen to me that you... No, that's too much. I don't know. Tell the Forest family and make sure they like check all of my accounts or something. You guys probably know like everything I have, so they can make sure there's no money sitting there. I don't know. But I'm gonna have to get life insurance as well, which is kind of annoying because I don't like things like that, but it's kind of necessary now because I'll have a mortgage. Basically, if I died or something suddenly, then my family would have to sell the house, right? Because I can't afford to pay, I don't have enough to pay off the rest of the mortgage. Yeah, it's pretty necessary just on the off chance. My family would have to like sell the house and move, and God, I would never want that. So I gotta take out a pretty hefty life insurance policy as well to cover the mortgage, basically. Having a family is a lot of work. There's so much. When you die, you have to pay for it, unfortunately. They're not gonna give my family the house for free when I owe hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Living alone also isn't easy. I'm not saying it is, and I imagine it isn't, but the pressure of looking after your family even after you die is kind of a lot. I could never live alone.
Hey, so I left a review of Freddy's a while
Those of you that do are very brave.
I think I left my wallet in the room with the stage when I visited for my evaluation. I'm gonna stop by and pick it up, but I hope it's not too awkward now that your ratings are in the dump. You know, I didn't think I was too harsh with that review. I mean, a shell of its armor.
I don't know, I'd encourage Big Critter to try streaming if she wanted to if I died. I'll give her the model in the will. Would you guys watch Big Critter? Younger, cuter Shondo just dropped in.
You know, I did like your guys.
Fallenshadow too!
It was, warm and cheesy. Like a pizza.
Would you actually be fine with that? Of course I would.
Sound good? Okay, bye.
As long as you're not mean to her. And you're very nice. If it meant like she could make enough to make sure my family wouldn't like go homeless, yeah, of course I'd want that. Yeah, she has a lot of interest in streaming. She asks me about it a lot. I think she wants to hop on a stream with me maybe one day, but I told her not until you're an adult. That is not happening. I try to be pretty protective with them with social media and stuff like that. I think because no one was ever like that with me. I was streaming at her age, but that doesn't mean I would let them do as I say, not as I do. It was a different time. It was like 6 years ago. What do you mean? You say that as if it was the 90s. No, I don't think she would want to skinwalk me. Shadow being passed down like the Green Goblin mask, yeah. Being a based racist chud. I'm a based racist chud. I wasn't aware of that. Learning about myself today. No, I'd rather if she ever did want to stream, it be completely unconnected to me in every way. Not because I'd be like, "Ugh, you're stealing my clout," but just because, I don't know. Snowy owl. I'm sorry. I don't think she would fuck her mods. And also, she's white. He can do that! Liar! What the fuck? God damn it. The never-ending stream. What the fuck? Everybody here. Who the fuck is that?
Employment Council.
Feck. Feck indeed. That's Diddy Dog. I do not remember Diddy Dog, no. So Foxy can come both sides?
Hello? Hello, hello?
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible to damage to property or person. Upon discovering the damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days, or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced.
I just gotta read out this thing, corporate jargon.
$99 million?
Contractually have to, or I could get fired.
True.
So, just it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah. Where is it? Okay. Got it.
He's got it.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Is this fucker out already?
For kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life.
Whatever.
Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope.
I don't know how people do this. It's incredibly challenging.
Make sure you add to the immersive experience that
Immersive.
franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitar is named Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a Pirate Cove of Adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance right now. So that's...
Well, I'm maintaining the Foxy.
Together, our 4 fun, fantastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddy is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
Wait, that's because Markiplier's a left man. It's an unavoidable issue.
More. So just bear with me.
Isn't that neat? Yeah.
You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long, because our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out.
Wow,
but
same.
If they get into our your security room, they could really make a ruckus. So make sure they don't do that. You probably don't know this from any outside form of media, and you will not be able to figure this out on your own based on very
You're
obvious
not gonna
context
believe
clues.
this.
But the doors can actually close using buttons to your left and right. Wow. This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool!
Wow.
If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest.
With interest.
The code to the employee bathrooms is 17490123
5999764532908.
08.
Thank you.
Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras. Don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing nothing but this. That's right. You're spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's. This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I do not know why the last portion of the script they give me is so
6
aggressive.
hours. Yeah.
It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours.
I know!
Night, and call me if you need any assistance.
Okay.
Or like in an emergency situation.
Can this guy get 9 to 5?
But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use like a... Do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops.
No, I don't have one. I've never had one.
Okay. Have a nice night.
Yeah, we could do something useful, like practice
Pizza, open 24
stuff,
hours.
like Fortnite or
What can I get started
death metal
for you?
screaming.
Yes, we do deliver.
Or Fortnite.
Okay, extra cheese.
Or honking Freddy's nose.
Hold the sauce. Okay. Do you want any extra toppings?
It's important to note the phone guy does not actually speak. Instead, a garbled voice speaks that is assumed to be an animatronic.
Goodbye.
Thank you, hey son. I remember the the dream talk recently, and I remember you saying you would sometimes dream in character. Does that mean you dream in lore? No, I dream as Shondo. I told you. Okay, so I have third-person dreams. So sometimes the person I'm looking at in the dream is not an IRL flesh meat woman, but instead a cute anime girl. Yeah. No, the anime girl does not do taxes. Those are resigned to the gross, gnarly flesh woman. Those are her deeds. The anime girl gets to be cute and have fun. The flesh woman is the slave of the anime girl and has to do all of the terrible things, basically, that the anime girl does not wish to do. Thank you there. You just say no. Unfortunately, the government doesn't like it when you do that, especially if you want to buy a house. The flesh woman is adorable, honestly. Well, I don't know about that, because when the flesh woman stands in the middle of the grocery store and goes or Nipa, people look at her kind of funny, to be honest. But you didn't hear that from me. No, I've never tried that in my life, as I am a cute anime girl and not a gnarly flesh woman. Do you ever have dreams of the actress you hired for the Hangcam stream? She was cute. No, I've never dreamed of her. I don't think she's a real person. I'm pretty sure I just AI generated her or something. Yeah, I snuck into Markiplier's room. He's currently unconscious. Unconscious and locked in the bathroom. If you listen hard enough, you might hear him like banging on the walls. Have flesh, have anime. Oh, freak. No, he will have shot the movie months ago. Current power consumption 11.58% per hour, which is optimal. Amazing. It's awesome. Is it 6-7 on the next Hangcam stream? Maybe. Is that the bite of 67? It is. It always is. I have to start anteing the Hangcam actress. Why would you do that to her? She hasn't done anything wrong. She is simply another slave to lack Shondo's whims. Fucking Bonnie, man. Yeah, I love Shondo believes in slavery. She also believes in killing people. And the government. Yeah. And taking away men's rights. Making it so they have to be barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen at all times. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. She believes that. She believes in all these things, but she has no way of implementing them, so she's completely cute and harmless. Okay, that's what you think. Shondo, your power is showing. I know it's 97.1%. You can't dip your balls in the soda dispenser. I can't dip my balls in the soda dispenser? I thought this was America. Land of the free, home of the brave. I fought for this country. I served in Vietnam in 1967. Why would you let him do that? No, schizo emails are usually a lot longer and make a lot less sense. I don't know. I don't think I've actually read a schizo email in like a year, which is pretty nice. I've gotten incredibly good at telling which ones they are now. Yoink, delete. No, I'm not reading your emails. I'm sorry. I know they're really long and it took you 7 hours to write them. My favorite schizo emailer is the guy that's been emailing me and like 5 other VTubers CC'd attached for the last like 2 years, and he's basically like Chris Chan's Dimensional Merge arc. The other VTubers I think are I knew one of them, but I've forgotten her name, and I don't want to describe her based off of the one thing I remember her by. But he's been sending me essays basically talking about how he knows, like, the fabric of reality is not real or whatever. And I don't know, he's basically like schizo-walling, but legitimately. about how like he's recovered people and spoken to certain people in other dimensions, and how he knows I can be the princess of the new order or something. And I don't know, he was talking one time about how he had to defeat like 7 gods or something, and then he could finally speak to Garagura, and he knew that she was on our side. So that was a great relief for me to hear, because I was always worried that I would have to fight 7 gods and then find out that Garagura wasn't on our side. So it was incredibly relieving to hear that she is in fact here for us. I thought he was like kidding for a while, but you know, he's been consistently sending these emails for years now, so I'm starting to think he might just be schizophrenic after all. He's probably the only schizo emailer I do not have set to auto-filter to my spam inbox, and whose emails I sometimes read a little bit, because I genuinely find them fascinating. They're so crazy that it's like, wow, really, dude? How do you function, man? Yeah, I think he's defeated a few gods, actually. Knowing girl, though, she'd only show up 1 hour a month. And you know what? That hour would be an amazing one. And she would defeat the evil demons, and it would be great. Just as the prophecies foretold. Never watched any. I watched her quite a bit when she debuted, but mostly I watched her before she was good. See if I have anything from him right now. Aw, man, no. I don't think I do. That's a shame. Maybe he got help. Yeah, he is sending them less recently. Sometimes he sends me emails like, I will stop now. I understand that this has all been a dream. And then a week later, he sends me another, like, 6 paragraphs talking about how he was mistaken. And how it is all real and they cannot stop him. I'm like, you go, King. Short is looping. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but I don't know why it has to be my problem. Why is it always my problem? I used to email these people back and tell them to stop, or tell them to, I don't know, seek advice, or at least leave me alone, but it never helps. For some reason, they just keep going. Does not matter how many times you tell a schizo to go away or ban them or whatever, they just keep schizoing. You can straight up tell them to leave you the fuck alone and say you want nothing to do with them and you never will, and they'll still be sending you fucking 100 pages a week, and I'm not even being dramatic here. It's exhausting at first, and it's like, man, what did I do to warrant this? What did I do to make people this way? And it's like, no, maybe they're just crazy, man. I've seen the GoFundMe projects where guys stopped taking his meds halfway through and thought the sun was stopping him from completing his work. Voices of the Void Core. The sun kills you. Don't take your meds. Fly into the sun. Block them. Oh my god, you solved it. That's crazy. Why didn't I think of that? He deserves the Nobel Peace Prize. No, I just insta-delete emails when they try and send them from another address. Which I don't know. But it's still like, Jesus, bro, you really got nothing else to do. I just can't believe that some people really have so little going on. Like, is there really not anything you enjoy in life aside from writing me a 20-page essay every 2 days? It does make me a little sad, I guess. Not sad like, ooh, pity you, sad like, man, really? Oof. And put that energy into literally anything else. No, these aren't even like Chat GPT guys. These guys have been doing it since before Chat GPT, and most of my consistent schizos have been at it for years. Consistently. I don't know. I get mental illness, but even as a mentally ill person on the internet back before I had meds, mentally ill child on the internet, I never made it other people's problem. Aside from maybe rambling about stuff with my friends in DMs, I never really understood the idea of just dumping hundreds of pages of random nothingness onto other people. It's kind of wild. Yeah, it's definitely a weird subset of mental illness. I just always wonder why VTubing attracts this kind of stuff so much. Like, it is fascinating, really. God damn it. I don't think it's even like a quote-unquote celebrity thing, because most of these people have been doing it since I was like a low 3 view. Fuck off, Bonnie! And it's specifically since I became a VTuber. As an ASMR artist, I never had any of this. It's kind of weird. So my only hypothesis, based purely upon my own experience, is that VTubing attracts these people. Other VTubers get them, yeah, but I seem to get a lot more. Most other VTubers my size I've talked to about, have like 1 or 2 consistent guys, not like close to 10. And most of like the Barbies have like 1 guy that shows up every couple months or something. Mrs. Hi! Hello! thank you for the raid. I'm attempting FNAF, but it's not going so attempting for. There he is. No, they're different, guys. I know this because I straight up know who most of them are, like IRL. Do the merch stuff. Yeah, I've always wondered, could it actually be because I'm probably the only openly schizophrenic spectrum, quote-unquote, large VTuber out there? Do they feel a kinship with me? Yeah, I did actually call a welfare check on one of them once. This was a year or so ago, but yeah, I did. It was actually after Shadow Mama died, actually. Which wasn't a great time, but one of them straight up told me he was going to kill himself. And obviously, I saw that like 5 minutes after it sent, and I knew who he was, so I contacted the police, obviously. But yeah, I don't know why people think that's an okay thing to say to anyone. Never mind. Yeah. No, I genuinely, a lot of these people do not care about, like, protecting themselves or anything. Just kind of crazy considering a lot of my very rampant schizos have done things to me that I would say are probably illegal. I don't know the law that well. I mean, I had to report a guy to the feds once, which is not something you ever expect as a VTuber.
Hey, so
Hi.
I left a review of Freddy's a while back. I think I
It's the perks of doing your own merch, though. Someone's Diddy Epstein. You got all the info you need.
It's not too awkward now that your ratings are in the dump. You know, I didn't think I was too harsh with that review. I mean, a shell is
Get monitored, idiot.
not too harsh. Maybe it was a bit too far.
Schonstein's list. It's dropping.
In the past, right?
If only... It was funny speaking to an FBI outreach, though. They called me up. I got an American phone number call, and I was like, what the frick? And I answered it just out of curiosity. They were like, hello, this is the Federal Bureau of Investigations, blah, blah, blah unit. I, like, almost peed my pants. They got me! I didn't do it! It wasn't me, I swear! Am I guilty? Yeah, anytime a police officer phones you or the government phones you... Oh, hello. It's always, oh god, what did I do? They found the bodies. You can know that you've never committed a crime ever and then also get scared. Anyway. Stop it. I don't know what we're supposed to do about Foxy since he can go either way. Shotgun. Slam down both doors and try and figure out where he is. Where's the fucker? Where's the fucker? I guess that's that. Yeah. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they made them do both sides. It's fucked up. Hey. I've never once paid for anything with money I didn't have, and a fake debt collector called me, and my husband had to calm me down because I was like, I'm going to prison! Oh, was it one of those scam calls? I've heard they can be really realistic and scary. Husband? Yes! Female schizophrenics exist. Yes! Gay schizophrenics exist. Okay? Don't be weird about it. Everybody control yourself. Shondo is for everyone. It is true. Gay woman schizophrenics. Stealthy. No. What does she mean by this? Dude, fuck off! Why is he so aggressive? Bum ass fox, get a life. Doesn't have a job. What? So he has to take it out on people who do? Any such cases, huh? I think a female schizophrenic messaged me once on Discord. She was going to groom you and take your soul. Don't fall for it. They always do this. They always do this. Where the fuck is this fuck? Go home, bum ass. Oh my god, it's a party out here. Jeez. Freddy Bing chillin'. He's asleep still. Post sweet dreams, Freddy Fazbear, to keep him asleep for a very long time. Preferably the next 5 hours and 23 minutes, yeah. Is Foxy just gonna be like this the rest of the game, or am I getting bad luck here? Because if he's gonna bang on the door and steal my fucking power every 2 minutes, we might have a problem. but when I look at the powers, the camera, it drains the power. So we can't be doing that all the time. Yeah, why doesn't the guy that works here just bring his generator? What a dummy. Yeah, that's true. This mod is very complicated for some reason. As if 6 hours playing FNAF would not be hard enough. They made it harder for fun. Yeah, right, we should just turn off this fan to save power. It needs fucking ventilation. I need to be alive. It's hot. It's so hot. Ew. Fox, you bitch ass motherfucker. Eddie. Fendi Fazbear. Bonnie. Where's this motherfucker? Go home, dude. Yeah, fuck off, man. He only comes from the right in this mod? Is it true? Is it real? Have we had a left, Foxy? Are you checking the vents? There aren't any vents! Wrong again! Yeah, I think he's been right every single time. It would be helpful not to have to put down both doors. He comes from both sides. What a jerk. He shouldn't do that. He shouldn't be allowed to do that, in my opinion. They just shouldn't let him. Honestly, at this point, I would just like to reach an hour. That would feel like an achievement. Can we get the iconic balloon boy greeting? Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Wait, I think if I... Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Amazing timing. Hello. We're making it, I think. Has anyone kept track of how often these guys are coming for me? Like, it feels like Bonnie literally comes every 2 minutes. Fuck off! And Bonnie is so aggro, it's crazy. And this is like the 3rd time Foxy's come out, and I think he only got active around 30 minutes in, which is crazy to me. Yeah, they're super aggressive. I mean, there was that one time that Bonnie got me like 3 minutes in. That was wild. Bonnie has no chill. Yeah, it's 6-hour mode. I was really thinking I could do it, but it's actually very difficult. Chica mostly just hangs out and stands in the corner and stares at the camera or fucks around in the kitchen, like a woman should. Hey. Leave that chicken alone, dude. Yeah, she's made out of metal and dead child. It's weird that these kids want to kill you when you're not the one who killed them. I think they're just like racist against humans now, to be honest. We got a problem. We got a problem. We got a Freddy problem. Where'd he go? Where the fuck is Freddy Fazbear? Hey. What a nightmare. Or B? I don't see him there. He's in 1B. Why not have the doors closed all the time? Because the power absolutely tanks when you do that. Yeah, he's always on the right. Fuck off, Freddy! Where did he go? Where's Freddy Fazbear? The fuck are you doing, man? Hey. Nope. Yeah, go home, bitch. He's making his way the fuck back over there. As he should. %? Is that still optimal? Chica is down here somewhere. She's just looking into the camera. She isn't doing anything. Where's Freddy? Where is Freddy? I'm scared. I don't like that. There's someone there. I think it was Chica. So now the question is, where's Freddy? He's somewhere. Oh, he's here. I don't know where he's going. Okay, he's just here. Okay. It's fine. Bathroom break. Oh, great. Fantastic. Amazing. Whoa, it's a party. Everyone's invited except Foxy. They hate him. They do, unfortunately. Those guys left. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on Freddy and on Foxy. I think the others, you just gotta keep checking the doors and you're good. No, I think Chica's the most chill. Bonnie is really aggro. At least when Freddy moves, he laughs. So you know, you can go find him again. Yeah, Chica likes to hang out by the door, but she doesn't really try to come in. I like Chica because she respects personal boundaries of not killing me and stuffing me inside of a giant robot suit. If only we could all respect boundaries that way, you know? Foxy the goat? No, Foxy stresses me out. That's true, Foxy is not a goat, contrary to popular belief. We shifted reality back from you. Actually got a job from Metatron to my Emmanuel Yi Feng Maria Amelia version of the Book of Enoch. Wow, really? Are you sure? Bonnie is a bunny. Where's this fucker going? There he is. Where are you going? Great, fantastic. What? I put the door down. Ah. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. I don't know why you can come from both sides. I wish it were possible to play this like regular rather than impossible evil mode of hell. The mod is harder. Bruh. Is there a way to know where, which way Foxy's coming? Oh, God. Check the halls he can run down. But the thing is, he's so fast.
Hello? Hello?
He goes from cove to either west or east hall before he gets you.
Can you hear me?
Now that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with crossbeams, wires, and animatronic devices. Especially around the facial area. Can you imagine how having your head forcibly pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death? The only parts of you that will likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth when they pop out from the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign on.
I contractually have to, or I could get fired, so...
Supporting you, no, thank you!
It's a whole... Just let me do it, and I'll,
Thank you!
Where is it? Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's
Pirate
Pizza,
Cove,
a
West
magical
Hall,
place
or
for
East
kids and
Hall,
grown-ups
or
alike,
restrooms.
where fantasy and fun come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere
It's so
of wonder
complicated.
So, at every chance you get, make sure you add
It's
to the
too
immersive
fast.
experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet.
Man.
Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitar is named Bonnie, a blue beam of excitement.
I see him!
Finally, we come
2 minutes in, come on, Bonnie, what the fuck?
Pirate Cove of Adventure. He's the one who's under maintenance.
Go home.
So that's... keep that in mind.
Spawn camping.
Together, our 4 fun, fast-tastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddy is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
No, it's not. I hate it.
There's a bit more.
you can't hang up. That's the fun part.
You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long.
Oh boy, I am.
The band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into our security room, they could really make a ruckus. So make sure they don't do that.
Okay.
You probably don't know this from any outside form of media.
Yeah.
So you will not be able to
I feel like I'm starting to disintegrate.
Obvious context clues, but the doors can
both mentally and physically. This is a game.
And right. Wow.
Wow.
This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool!
Yeah.
If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen.
I didn't watch the FNAF movie yet. Also saw the second one in movie theater with the critter.
Bathrooms is 174901235999.
Yeah.
76453.
2908.
Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and
yeah, why don't they just put a possessed child inside of the building to power the building, since these animatronics don't need power? It's clearly an infinite resource of energy.
6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours.
That's right. You're spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's.
Yeah, I know.
This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I do not know why the last portion of the script they give me is so aggressive. It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours.
I think Phone Guy hates me as much as Bonnie does.
It's weird. So I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night, and call me if you need any assistance.
Yeah, I imagine this is what purgatory would be like.
In an emergency situation.
You have to beat this.
But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want. Okay. Have a nice night.
Thanks.
Hi, thank you for calling John's Fantastic Pizza. Open 24 hours. What can I get started for you? Yes, we do deliver. Okay, extra cheese. Okay. Hold the sauce.
No sauce.
Do you want any extra toppings?
How many pizzas do you think this man wants?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I have a good
So
night.
it's just cardboard with cheese on it? Fascinating. Fascinating pizza order, in my opinion. I like Domino's pizza as well. What's your favorite big brand pizza? I also like Papa John's, but that's mostly for the sides. Papa John's has superior sides to Domino's. Domino's pizza is better, in my opinion. And the only good thing about Pizza Hut is the salad bar. Domino's stuffed cheese bread? What do you mean by this? They have a garlic bread there. I don't know what a cheese bread is. I love the potato wedges from Domino's. Stuffed crust? Oh yeah, stuffed crust is a thing. I prefer the thin and crispy pizza. Crunch. The problem is though, it makes the pizza so light that it is terribly easy to demolish the whole thing in one sitting. Nearly all top pizza places near me suck. The small kebab place that does it on the side and they're far superior, really. I don't know, every small place I've had pizza from, like kebab shop or chippy, is usually really, really greasy. I do not like greasy pizza. Or greasy stuff in general. I don't think I've ever made a pizza. I feel like it would be time consuming and maybe almost as expensive as just getting one. If you're gonna buy the dough, then what's the point? You're just rolling out the dough and putting sauce on it and cheese? It's kind of... How is that different to buying one? I don't know. I feel like if I was gonna make a pizza, I would want to make the dough. Yeah, you're just assembling it like IKEA furniture. I hate that though. I'd rather pay someone to come and assemble my furniture for me if it's an option. It's a girl thing, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, you. I don't think it was you, but maybe. Do we have Little Caesars? I'm not sure, at least not where I am. Papa John's is relatively new. Only noticed it like last 10 years. At least in my area. Yeah, you assemble your own IKEA furniture, but if I order furniture from somewhere and I know I'll have to build it myself, I'm just gonna get hurt. It's just gonna take hours, I'm gonna hurt something. I'd rather just pay like 50 bucks on the site to have the guys, the guys to drop it off come build it for me. It's usually an option here. Rather than spending 6 hours having a stress-induced panic attack, cutting my hands to pieces, bruising my entire hip and leg and everywhere. I always seem to do that when I try to build furniture. Yeah, I was sore for like 2 weeks after building my desk. Yeah, and it took 2 full days. It was misery. I'm dreading getting a second desk just for that reason. Yeah, I got used to building things. I can do it. It just takes me a while. And a lot of the time the pieces are heavy and you hurt yourself. And I mess things up. And then I have to take it apart and put it back together. And it's just stressful. I'd rather pay the money and not worry about it. No, Tim Hortons doesn't exist here as far as I know. The saddest thing that doesn't exist here, in my opinion, is IHOP. I fucking love IHOP. Why did you get banned from IHOP 7s? How did you get banned from IHOP 7s? No, we don't have Waffle House. Or Denny's. Sevens, what the fuck did you do? How do you get lifetime banned from IHOP? I would never go to Cheesecake Factory. I heard everything there has like 2,000 calories. I don't even know how that's possible. Cheesecake does not have 2,000 calories, you dummy. Even the super fancy, really rich cheesecakes I've had usually have 400 to 450. 500 at very most. Cheesecake you get from a bakery usually has around 200 to 300. I do not know how Cheesecake Factory cheesecake has 2,000 calories unless it's the whole fucking cheesecake. I doubt it's the whole cake because I remember looking at the menu once and all the pasta has like 2,000 calories as well. So you eat a single meal at Cheesecake Factory and you will gain a full fucking pound of fat. Yes, I will eat one meal and then spend the next 2 weeks eating 700 to 800 calories to burn off that singular meal. What a fantastic idea. Homeless ant. Boys don't have to worry about this, but girls do. Girls do. Maybe American girls don't have to, but European girls do. Boys worry about this, definitely not as much. You do know that I gain weight if I eat more than 1,300 calories a day right now. I have to count every little thing I put in my mouth at all times. Hello. That's probably like a single meal for most of you. So even if you're a boy and you're counting calories, most guys lose weight at like 1,500, 1,600, no? Really quickly as well. Oh yeah, the drinking thing. I've heard about that. I've heard that Americans, it's very unpopular here to drink full sugar drinks. And Americans will just drink it in huge portions. Most people here drink diet. In fact, a lot of places do not even really offer the full sugar version because it's so unpopular. Diet stuff here allegedly tastes exactly the same or better. Most of my family members actually do not like the taste of the full sugar one because it's too sweet. It gives you the zoomies. I can't attest to this because I don't like soda in general. I just don't like the thought of it. I've never liked it. Yeah, Coke Zero. I don't know what the difference is between Diet Coke and Coke Zero, but Coke Zero is the one that everyone drinks. And And again, that's Coke Zero sugar, 0 calories. So I don't really get what the difference is. It's a different sugar or something. Or sweetener, sorry. I don't know, it depends on the sweetener. I buy this stuff called Sugarly. It comes in a blue bag. It's an artificial sweetener, but it's granulated. And it has 0 calories. And I put that in my baking and stuff sometimes. Or when I'm making like overnight oats or protein yogurt or porridge, and it adds no calories, and you can make it as sweet as you want. It just tastes exactly like sugar. It's crazy. It's witchcraft. Yeah, I think it's sucralose. Yeah, I still have overnight oats in the fridge. I'm gonna eat those after stream. Oh yeah, I think I've tried stevia. I don't think I like that one as much. I don't usually like the powdered fake sugars. You know, the ones that are like dust. Those usually have a weird taste to them. But the granulated ones are usually good. Granulated mulch. We need to stop talking about food. My tummy is hungry. My fat ass just ate and I'm hungry again. Oh hey. You're hungry because you eat 300 calories? No, I eat usually 1 to 100. I said I gain on 300. Actually, I've only eaten 400 today, so That's really bad. That's me every day. I eat before stream, I eat a little meal after stream. On workout days, I eat a piece of fruit. Also. This is the cost of living like this and also allowing myself a cheat day once a month or so where I don't count calories. It's really nice. I'll usually get dessert or something. It's nice to have that privilege, but I have to eat very little the rest of the time. Almost ant. I'm hoping to build, to lose a little bit of fat and gain a little bit of muscle. Then maybe I can eat like 1,350 calories. You know? It'd be nice. Beef maxing. Beef makes you fat. It's more turkey maxing. Low calories, high protein, baby. I don't know. Maybe I'll treat myself and have a piece of fruit after stream, depending. I have a nice ripe dragon fruit in the fruit bowl. Maybe I'll go crazy like that picture of the woman with a bag of chips on her head and eat an extra fruit on a non-workout day. Bald, I know. Everyone needs fat shondo. Yeah, I'm aware, but I have a bit too much right now. I'd like to have a bit more muscle. I'm skinny fat at the moment, basically. I'm conventionally thin, but I have a lot of flab and negative muscle. It'd be nice to be a little healthier and feel like I'm going to collapse when I walk, or be able to walk like 30 minutes with family and friends and stuff. Yeah. Hmm. 27 minutes. He's about to call again. He's about to call again! You'll lose my what? My collarbone pocket? What are you talking about? Why would I lose that? Getting visibly thinner. Yeah. Are? What are you talking about? You trying to bait me into losing more weight? Don't be weird, man. This is not a Yuji Kuni house. Yeah, it's been a very long 4.5 hours. Are you winning, Sean? I do not believe so. Where is she? Is she coming? Is she going? She's going. She likes to show her ass to the camera. Hate to see her go. Love to watch her leave. Moshi moshi. Now Foxy's gonna activate.
I think I left my wallet in the room with the stage when I visited for my evaluation.
Duncan Denla.
Pick it up, but think I was too harsh with that review. I mean, a shallow charm performance, it's not too harsh.
You said dumb.
Maybe it's a bit too far. I don't know. Well, the past is in the past, right?
No.
You know, I did like your guys' pizza.
Thanks.
It was, warm and cheesy.
Thanks.
Like a pizza, you know. I gave you some points. Yeah, I'll be over to pick up my wallet Monday. Sound good? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Why this guy calling at 12 a.m. about his wallet? I'm gonna take his money now. Lol. It's the late night DoorDash. Nowhere open at night here except like this one place that has like 1.9 stars. And every time I see it, I think, how do you get a rating that low? Why is it always spawning? I'm never getting paid.
Fazbear Employment Console.
This is absurdly difficult. Okay, I'm gonna go powder my nose, and since there's no way they'll do anything in the next like 2 minutes, probably, I'm just gonna leave you with these guys. Have fun. I'll be right back.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello. Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Okay. This has happened before, where the input on your phone isn't working. We'll have someone come out and fix the microphone on your phone thing. All right. Yeah. I just gotta read out this thing, corporate jargon. I contractually have to, or I could get fired. So, just it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah. Where is it? Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope. So at every chance you get, make sure you add to the immersive experience that is the Fazbear franchise. This is our newest location, and it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitar is named Bonnie, a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a Pirate Cove.
Hello.
He's the one who's under maintenance right now. So that's keep that in mind.
Are we alive?
Together, our 4 fun, fantastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap.
Nothing ever
along
happens.
with a few more copyright-free jams. Freddie is the lead singer with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, it's awesome.
There's a bit more, so just
Bonnie's
bear with
about.
me.
As always, Bonnie's always about.
You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're
The
checking
fact
the
sphere is
cameras
the most
all night
intelligent
long,
sphere. The
'cause
fact
our
sphere is
fast
always
band
right.
likes to
The
take
fact
to the
sphere will
halls
never
and
go to
check the
space.
place out.
Space does not
But
exist.
if they get
Spheres
into
that
our
insist on going to
kitchen,
space are
your
inferior to
security
spheres that
room,
don't.
they
The
could
fact
really
sphere is a
make
good
ruckus,
sphere with
so
many
make sure
friends.
they don't
The fact
do
sphere
that.
is not defective. Its facts are
You probably don't know
accurate
this
and
from
very
any
interesting.
outside
Error.
form of media,
Error.
and you will not be able to figure this
Fact
out
not
on your own
found.
based on very
Eh.
obvious context clues. But the doors can actually close
Really?
using
Wow.
buttons to your left and right. Wow. This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool!
Thank God he told me
If you
right
need
then.
food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza
Would've
from
died
the
if not.
kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest.
Streamer
The
can
code
drink
to
water.
the employee bathrooms is 174901235999
Yeah.
76453.
908.
Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as
The
soon as
speedrun
property
record on
and
this
premises have
probably
been
like
thoroughly cleaned
6
and
hours.
bleached, and the carpets have been replaced. Make sure you check those cameras, don't let the animatronics in, and have a very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing nothing but this.
Wow.
That's right. You're spending
Really?
6 hours doing
6
this.
hours.
Remember that. 6 whole hours at Freddy's.
No, I knew that because I'm
This is
psychic.
what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at
Yeah.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah,
I do not know why the last portion of the
Stood
script
in
they
the
give
line.
me
Wasn't it crazy how we were queuing to enter grocery
Impressive.
stores?
It really
Wonderful
points
times.
out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite like it's
It
weird.
feels like
so
another
I
universe.
apologize for that.
Thinking now.
I hope you have a nice night, and call me if you need any assistance or like in an emergency situation. But you won't be able to
6
talk
whole
to me, so
hours.
just
This is what
use,
you
like,
chose to
do you have a cell
do.
phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want. Okay. Have a nice night. Hi, thank you for calling John's Fantastic Pizza, open 24 hours. What can I get started for you?
I want pizza.
Yes, we do deliver. Okay, extra cheese. Okay. Hold the sauce.
No sauce,
Okay.
extra cheese.
Do you want any extra toppings?
Just
No.
extra cheese.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
No sauce, extra cheese. I really don't think we have to check the camera at all until 30 minutes in. I don't think Foxy becomes active until 30 minutes. Same with Freddy. I don't think Freddy does anything till like 40 minutes. Thank you, Born Fund and Little Fluff. Thank you. I don't think Chica has an activity time. I think Chica can be active. Actually, no, Chica usually doesn't do anything till like 10 minutes, right? I know that Bonnie can get you pretty much instantly. Yeah, I think Chica must activate somewhere around 10-15 minutes. Yeah, 'cause Bonnie's a jerk, true. Please don't beg for subs on my behalf. It's not my birthday, but thanks. It's not my birthday, no. It's Cheerful Rock's birthday. So say happy birthday to him. Hey. Yeah, Foxy doesn't do shit for a while, and then he's doing everything. Let's see when Chica activates. Shondo, why does it still say you have 6 hours left on your shift? I don't know. Why does it say that? Mystery. Thank you, Brisket. It's not my... Well, I guess it is my unbirthday, you're right. Thank you. Can you imagine if work is actually like this? If you fuck up, your shift restarts with no pay. It sounds awesome. I don't know, I wouldn't work this job. Would you work this job for 6 hours if you got $999 million? I mean, I haven't made it past 40 minutes. In like 7 tries, you gotta do 6 hours, and you only get 1 attempt. You're a bit diffy. Okay, you go beat it first try then. You don't get any practice rounds? Nope. You don't get paid after you die? No. There are people who sign up for war. I think people sign up for the army usually, not for war. I guess unless your country's in an active war, but then it's usually not really a choice. And also you don't get to... I don't know. You don't have a guaranteed chance of dying. You're probably gonna be okay. Clueless. Get life insurance. They're not gonna give you life insurance. They're not going to. Are you happy? Hey, how are you? Kind of tired, actually. But we're on the night shift. We gotta slug it out. Let's see if Chica activates in a minute. Oh, yeah, she activates in 15 minutes. I don't think you can force it past an hour by closing both doors. I mean, we could. I think we would die pretty quickly. Why do you keep losing? I don't know, I'm sorry. It's my first day, please be kind. Hello. Oh my god. Have you considered taking a nap? I'm pretty sure they can get you if you're asleep. Yeah, you better walk away, you stupid purple fuck. This is a terrible workplace, and these are awful working conditions. Yeah, maybe they don't know that killing you is illegal. I mean, they're kind of dumb. They do think that when they see a flesh person, they think, oh, that's an unsuited exoskeleton. Kind of dumb. Bet they don't have dental, yeah. True. What night is she on? Yes. Why is there a guy LARPing as my email schizo here? It's not the same guy. Emo schizo. My emo schizo flips bangs out of eyes. Nothing matters because none of this is real anyway. Flips bangs out of eyes. Ugh. None of my emails even matter. What's even the point? My man boobs keep growing. If you even care, I don't. I'm sorry, email schizo bros. I do not. She doesn't care about my moves. Why my life? What's even the point? What cat rope? Wilted flower. Email or don't email, it's all the same in the end. How's the shift going? We almost made it to an hour. Starting to think the game was right when they said it was impossible. I know people did the demo, but maybe the demo was easier. And I could not find the demo. They removed it from their Gimjo. Yeah, it had checkpoints. It's crazy. Yeah, I was aiming if I couldn't get to 6 hours to at least do 6 hours of gameplay. Close enough, right? No, it's a bit more than an hour because I didn't actually clock in until 6:30. Wait, this isn't a 6-month shondathon until we beat the game? No. Okay. Why not? No. Nope. No, thank you. Bye. That's true. We got a movie to watch tonight. Don't you want to watch it, Carrie? I don't think that this is truth fact. You know what happens to people who claim something is truth fact when it is not? Void. That's true. We could just... We could finish this at least.
There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Time to play.
What's this freak's problem?
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Wow, she sucks at that. She's terrible.
Something happened when there was 1. I was no longer myself. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment.
In an instant, Elizabeth was grabbed by Circus Baby and thrown into her stomach hatch. The sheer force of her being grabbed and thrown into the robot's storage tank was enough to kill her almost
Jesus
instantly.
Christ!
This is something that William wasn't able to test. That was until his daughter became the test. William Afton now lost another one of his kids.
Wow, he
but
sucks
this
at
time, it was
parenting.
all his fault. After just one day of being open, Circus Baby's Pizza World was shut down.
One day?
By telling the public that the restaurant shut down due to gas leaks. But not everyone bought that story. The local newspaper
Why does everyone keep
them,
buying this?
saying
I can't
in other
believe
news, the
50
grand
kids have
opening of
disappeared
Circus
here,
Baby's
including
Pizza
his
World has
own.
apparently been canceled due to reported gas leaks in the building. Sources close to the establishment questioned the report, saying that strange activity around the area at night suggests something else is to blame. One local is quoted as saying, "Everything just stopped. There was so much excitement built around this place opening, and then they just stopped talking about it." A tenant from across the street claims to have witnessed a large group of cars surrounding the building during the night, and large pieces of equipment being taken out of the building under tarps. A few weeks later, the building was for sale. There is no comment yet from the local entrepreneur who financed
People love
the
feeding
venture.
their
That
kids to
local
this man for
entrepreneur,
some
William
reason.
Afton, successfully
I don't
covered
really
up
know why.
everything. He was able to bring Circus Baby and the Funtime animatronics back down into his bunker.
Look at
But
this
once
wall,
he
it
got
kind
them
of looks
there,
like a
he noticed
screaming
something was
face.
different about Circus Baby.
Just saying.
One distinct feature about Circus Baby was her blue eyes. But what once was blue eyes now were green, the same color as
Whoa.
Elizabeth's. In that
That's
moment,
crazy.
he knew that his daughter's soul attached itself to the robot. Her soul lived on in Circus Baby. Afton knew that the way Charlie went on to possess the puppet was sloppy, and it was hard to recreate without getting caught. But what if the kids' bodies were hidden where no one would ever look?
Oh
What
my
if, just like his daughter, their bodies were stuffed into the animatronics? For Afton, Elizabeth's
Imagine
death
the
quickly
smell.
went from just another inconvenience to a scientific breakthrough.
Of
Afton was
course,
one
the
step
science
closer
of
to
stuffing
harnessing the
kids
power
inside
life
of
itself.
robots.
But one successful experiment wasn't enough. Just like the fear experiments he built in the bunker, he needed to replicate exactly what happened. He needed to recreate the accident, and he knew exactly how he was going to do it. Using the Funtime animatronics again wasn't an option. Circus Baby's Pizza World was shut down, and the public was already getting too suspicious of the animatronics. But he didn't need the Funtime animatronics. He was going to run the experiment himself. On June 26, 1985, William Afton made his way to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. There, he would put on the old Spring Bonnie suit from Fredbear's to lure 5 kids into the back room.
Took a swim with my new friend.
5 kids in one day. Speedrun any percent. Ooh, I'm gaming it. Yes, I would trust this man.
The water's clear, come swim with me.
They kind of deserve it if they fell for that. Why it's so famous, they did it twice, I guess.
One by one, Afton killed them and stuffed their bodies into the animatronics. Susie was first.
Gotta pause for this phone call.
Hey, so
Hey.
I left a review of Freddy's a while back. I think I left my
No,
wallet in the room.
it's mine. Finders keepers. Nope.
I'm gonna stop by and pick it up, but I hope it's not too awkward now that your ratings are in the dump.
It is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's mine.
I was too harsh with that review.
Well, it's too late. Too little, too fucking late. Hi, Lucy Molly. How are you doing?
Maybe it was a bit too far. I don't know. Well, the past is in the past, right?
No, it's not. That wallet mine.
You know, I did like your guys' pizza.
It's not enough.
It was warm and cheesy.
Yeah, I know. I made it.
Give you some points. Yeah, I'll be over to pick up my wallet Monday. Sound good? Okay, bye.
Bye.
Being stuffed into Chica. Gabriel went into Freddy, Jeremy into Bonnie, Fritz into Foxy, and then there was Cassidy, who went into Fredbear, aka Golden Freddy. At this point, Afton had no idea that the crying child spirit was in Golden Freddy, so he didn't think twice about shoving Cassidy in there. The way Afton killed Cassidy, though, was different from the rest. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy were just regular animatronics. Afton had no choice but to kill them and stuff them into the suits. But Golden Freddy
Wait, two
wasn't
guys,
just just
one
a regular
suit?
animatronic, it was a Springlock suit. The same Springlock suit that took his youngest son's life. Afton was aware of how dangerous the Springlocks were. Any bit of moisture or too much movement would cause them to snap shut.
What an
slowly
amazing
killing
design.
whoever was inside. So that's exactly what he did to Cassidy. He put him into the suit and watched as the Springlocks snapped shut, cementing Cassidy's death as the most brutal of them all. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, and Golden Freddy weren't the only animatronics sitting in the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, though. They were joined by the security puppet, which contained the soul of Henry's daughter, Charlie. Once Afton was gone, Charlie jumped into action, almost acting as a guide for their souls, properly giving them life inside of each animatronic. After the incident, the kids were quickly reported missing by their families, and although the security cameras caught Afton luring the kids away, he wasn't able to fully get in trouble. Since he was wearing the Spring Bonnie suit, they were never able to prove it was actually him. Afton also hid the kids' bodies where no one would ever look, so the bodies were never found.
Was taking little tips
Afton
from
was
this?
able to get away with yet another crime.
Maybe that's why
Because
I
of all
like
the
the
bad
animation
press that
so
came from the
much.
missing children's incident, people stopped coming to the pizzeria. After months of customers no longer showing up, Fazbear Entertainment officially shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Shortly after the pizzeria shut down,
Oh my
Afton
God,
decided
wow,
to pull
that's a
the
great
Funtime
idea.
animatronics out of retirement and
we
finally
have
get
a
his
ball.
underground facility fully operational. He knew he couldn't try opening another Circus Babies restaurant, so he had a new idea.
Due to the massive success and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day.
Afton opened Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental. This way, he could rent out the Funtime animatronics to local birthday parties, capture kids, and bring them back to his underground bunker.
Wow, I'm sure nobody
While
suspected
Afton
a
was running
thing.
his
Don't you
rental
hate when
business,
kids go
Fazbear
missing from the
Entertainment
birthday
was
party
determined
and
to
there's
try
no way of
opening
knowing?
another pizzeria. In the summer
This
of
would never happen
1987,
now because he
Fazbear
would have
Entertainment
0
opened
stars
the
on
new and
Yelp.
improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, this time with brand new versions of their original characters. These were called the Toy Animatronics, and they were once again built by Henry.
Is this
Henry
the
was
dummy
aware of
thick
what
Chica?
happened in 1985, and especially of what happened to his daughter, so he was determined to make sure that never happened again. These new toy animatronics were equipped with facial recognition systems that were linked directly to a criminal database. The security puppet was also brought out of retirement, but instead of working security, it sat quietly in the prize corner. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Golden Freddy, and Spring Bonnie were also moved to the new pizzeria, and it's revealed that these animatronics were mostly used for spare parts.
By now, I'm sure you've noticed the older models sitting in the back room. Those are from the previous location.
It's kind of fucked up to do that when they've got dead kids inside them.
But they were just so ugly, you know? And the smell.
This means that the haunted metal of the original Freddy's animatronics was now being put into the toy animatronics, causing the toys to also now be possessed. After Afton got away with the first set of murders, he needed to see if the kids' spirits were
like at the
possessing
same time or only
animatronics.
one?
In order to see for himself, Afton went back to work at the new pizzeria as a daytime security guard. While Afton was working the day shift, Jeremy Fitzgerald was working the night shift. Jeremy worked there for 5 nights, and unfortunately for him, because the kids possessing the animatronics were killed by an adult, they were extremely aggressive to any adult they
They're straight up
encountered.
racist.
They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just...
What if you had like a really
Meanwhile,
short,
Afton
young
decided to
looking
pull the
adult?
same
Do
trick
they
he
know?
did
Is
at
it
the old
age-based or
Freddy's
appearance-based?
location,
How are
gaining
they
5
discriminating?
more victims.
Someone used one of the suits. We had a spare in the back, a yellow one. Someone used it.
Afton used the Spring Bonnie suit to pull the same stunt again on 5 more kids. But as he was committing the murders, Charlie
He can't keep getting away with it!
actively trying to save the kids.
How is he
He
doing
tried
this?
enlisting the help of the other
Stop
animatronics,
killing
but it was
kids!
too
Oh my
late. Afton had
God!
already
Get a
finished what he
hobby!
started. Not only that, him seeing the puppet and Freddy walking around the pizzeria trying to stop him was all the proof he needed that his experiments were successful. The kids he put into the original suits were haunting the animatronics. But there was one problem. Afton knew that the haunted metal of the endoskeletons was the key to everything, but the animatronics were trapped at the pizzeria. There was no way he could bring them back to his underground bunker.
What
He
an
couldn't get to the
obscene-
animatronics if the pizzeria was still open and active. So he needed to find a way to make sure the pizzeria shuts down and fast. Instead of stuffing the new set of victims into the toy animatronics, he decided to leave the kids out in plain sight, scattered throughout the pizzeria. This was a guaranteed way to get the pizzeria shut down. A few hours after Afton committed the murders, Jeremy Fitzgerald showed up for his night shift, unaware of what happened that day.
That one idiot.
What on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo? The place is closed down, at least for a while. Listen, just finish your shift. It's safer than trying to leave in the middle of the night. We have one more event scheduled for tomorrow, a birthday. You'll be on day shift. Wear your uniform. Stay close to the animatronics and make sure they don't hurt anyone, okay?
The next day, during Jeremy's day shift, one of the animatronics bit him in the head. This was infamously known as the bite of 87. Meanwhile, Afton successfully got the pizzeria shut down. The local newspaper wrote about the incident, saying, after being open only a few short weeks, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza is closing its doors. The new
crazy part is
will be
that this
scrapped
happened
due to
twice.
possible malfunctions. However, the original characters are being kept in hopes of a possible reorganization of the company. Since the toy animatronics were now being scrapped, he knew he could get away with taking their endoskeletons. But he also knew that he couldn't risk showing his face at the pizzeria again, so he got his oldest son Michael to do the work for him. William was easily able to get Michael to do whatever he wanted.
How are they
William
still
was abusive
open?
and manipulative, while Michael was haunted by the guilt of what he did to his younger brother. Because of this, Michael basically acted as William's puppet. Michael showed up for the night shift at the now closed Freddy Fazbear's Pizza under a code name, Fritz Smith. At the end of his shift, he would successfully steal the toy animatronics endoskeletons for his father, causing him to get fired his first day on the job due to tampering with the animatronics. As it said in the local newspaper, while Fazbear Entertainment scrapped the toy animatronics, the original Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy were going to be fixed up and reused. And that's exactly what they did. After the 1987 Freddy's location shut down, they opened yet another location,
Foxy
this
just did
time
her
using the
fucking shit,
exact
man.
same building as the first Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. As you can imagine, this didn't work out great for the business. People already had a bad impression of Fazbear Entertainment, so using the same building that the original murders took place in didn't help business.
Wow,
Customers
really?
barely showed up to the new pizzeria, leading it to shut down by the end of 1993.
Yeah, there's no way
Although
this would
was
happen
bad
in
news for
America,
Fazbear
land of the
Entertainment,
suing.
This was great news for William Afton.
Home of the
Afton
lawyers?
was able to acquire
This would
the
never
endos of the toy
happen.
animatronics, but that wasn't enough. He needed all of the haunted endoskeletons, especially the ones in the
Really?
original animatronics. Once the pizzeria shut down, Afton came up with the plan to steal the endos from the animatronics. Each
Freddy's
pizzeria
family
was designed with
cutscene.
something called a safe room.
As always, if there is ever an emergency, please go to the designated safe room. Every location is built with one extra room that is not included in the digital map layouts programmed into the animatronics or security system.
Wow, how do I get there?
Customers, invisible to animatronics, and is always off camera.
This room was hidden from guests and invisible to the animatronics. Afton would use this to his advantage,
Why can't we just
luring
go
each
there?
of the animatronics to the safe room and dismantling them one by one. The kids
Wow.
possessing these animatronics were the same kids he lured into the back room all those years ago. He planned to use the same trick to lure the same
This
kids
lore is so
all
dumb.
over again.
It gets so much worse, really. Feels like fucking Yandere Simulator lore. It was better when it stayed vague, man, in such cases. No, nothing beats Pets Cop's PS1 AI. PS1 that can make an AI of your entire personality based off of your game time inputs.
once he finished dismantling each animatronic and stealing their endoskeleton, he brought them down to his underground bunker, where he would melt them all down into one liquid substance called remnant. Not only would Afton rob these kids of their lives, he would use their souls long after they're gone for his own personal gain.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Eh. Go home, man. Thanks. Oh. What is the remnant? Why did you do that to them? That is not nice. Wild. This shit is crazy, man. What?
By melting down the endos, he successfully created remnant. This substance, containing the spirits of all of the missing children, was silver in color, and if kept at the right temperature, was malleable. Afton didn't want to risk testing the remnant on himself, so he injected it into the Funtime animatronics.
He's injecting it!
The animatronics jumped to life. The experiment had worked. William Afton unlocked the power of life itself. After the successful experiment, he went back to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza to collect his old Spring Bonnie suit. But once he got there, he was met with the spirits of the 5 missing
Yeah,
children,
there's no way the
trapping him
American
inside
government
the
wouldn't
safe
be
room.
onto him
Cassidy,
and
the
stealing
spirit
the
inside
shit.
Golden Freddy chased Afton around the
Imagine.
room and forced him to get into the Spring Bonnie suit. Cassidy was the most vengeful spirit.
He
of
made
them
the
all. Being
Philosopher's
Stone
Stone by killing children, putting their bodies inside animatronics.
At this point, Afton knew how
And
a
then
spirit
melting
could
them
live on.
together.
As long
It's
as he was
beautiful.
inside the suit, he knew he'd be back.
I always come back.
As Afton laughed, the spring locks snapped shut, forcing him to go through what Cassidy went through. This was an act of revenge by Cassidy, and it wouldn't be the last.
Did he really not expect that this might happen?
Of the now shut down Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, and
Me when I
because of
put on
this,
the suit that
everything
kills
in
you
the
when it
underground
kills
bunker
me.
was left abandoned. But even with Afton gone, the rental business continued on its own. All of the Funtime animatronics containing the spirits of the missing children and even his daughter Elizabeth were
He
still
gets
being
chased
rented
by
out during
ghosts
the
that
day
he knows
and then
are
brought
ghosts,
right
and then
back
he
down to the
willingly
bunker.
gets
All the
inside the
spirits wanted to
tortures
do
and
was
kills your
escape, but they
robot.
were
It
always put
happens,
back
man.
underground. After Afton went missing, his eldest son Michael, who's been blindly helping his father, remembered what his father told him if he ever went missing. If William wasn't there to finish his work, Michael would do it for him. Afton's underground facility was always off limits to Michael, but since he was now gone, Michael had no choice. He took the elevator down to where his father worked every day. Although Michael was helping out his father by stealing some of the endos from the animatronics back in the day, he never exactly knew what William was doing until he got down into the bunker.
There's a bunk. Okay. Where does the money for all of this come from? They're defunct. I cannot be making that much in merch.
Over the several
Selling
days he visited
pizza?
the bunker, he learned more
The
about
80s
what
are
his father
different,
was
man.
up to. He learned about the massive facility his father built, complete with multiple rooms conducting fear experiments. He learned the truths behind the Funtime animatronics and how they were actually designed to kidnap kids. And he
Where's
learned through the voice
Freddy?
of Baby exactly how his sister died.
A little girl Standing by herself, my stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move. At least, not
where's
until
Freddy?
she stepped closer.
But as the week went on, Baby was conducting a plan of her own, a plan to escape the bunker.
Where
using
is Freddy
Michael's body.
Fazbear?
Elizabeth was no
Did he
longer
go
the
to the
person Michael
bathroom?
remembered her as. She was entirely devoted to her father and would do anything to make him proud of her. At the end of the week, all of the Funtime animatronics endos were scooped out, with all of them combining into one animatronic.
I am not
called
opening this
Ennard.
door.
This creature, containing the spirits of the missing kids
No.
and Elizabeth,
Till
knew
I
they
find
wouldn't
Freddy
be able to escape the
Fazbear.
bunker looking like an animatronic. They needed a human body to walk around in.
That is Bonnie. Where the fuck
Scooping room.
is Freddy?
Funtime Foxy has already
A.
been here today. Funtime Freddy has already
That is
been
Chica.
here today. Allura has already been here today. Circus
Oh, there he is. He's
has
tweaking in the
already
corner.
been here today.
Hey, man.
I've been out before, but they always put me back. They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this.
It's freaking this Five Nights. I
But
believe
if
it.
we looked like you, then we could hide. If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Punch. Shut up, Freddy.
Michael Afton's
My
insides
God.
got scooped out and replaced by Ennard, helping all of the
Go
souls
home,
to
dude.
escape the facility. With every passing
Yeah.
day after this happened, Michael looked more and more like a walking zombie. His skin was starting to turn purple, and people started to notice. Michael's body was no longer a good disguise for Ennard, so Ennard ejected itself from Michael. But because the scooper was also a remnant injector,
Is that
when
the
Michael
purple
Afton
man
was
of
scooped,
87?
he was also injected with remnant. The remnant made it so even after Ennard was gone, he was still able to survive.
I can't
With Michael
find him.
now back in full
I
control
keep
of his
losing
body,
Freddy
he had a new
Fazbear.
mission. Although he did, one way or another, successfully free his sister from the underground facility, he also learned about all of his father's terrible misdeeds. His loyalty to his father turned to disgust. It was time for him to end all of this.
Father, it's me, Michael. I did
Michael.
it. I found it. It was right where you said it would be. They were all there. They didn't recognize me at first, but then...
Where the fuck is Freddy?
And I found her. I put her back together. Just like you
Where does
asked
sun
me
turn
to.
purple?
She's
Ghost.
free now.
Ghost witchcraft.
But something is wrong with me. I should be dead, but I'm not. I've been living in shadows. There is only one thing
He's moving,
left
but
for
where?
me to do now. I'm going to come find you. I'm going to come find you.
I'm going to come find you.
Michael would spend years searching for his father with no
Ah,
luck,
the gang's
until a
heading
new
out!
ad in the local newspaper caught his attention. Someone decided to open something called Fazbear's Fright, the horror attraction.
Yeah, go
Local
home,
amusement
man.
park is getting ready to scare your socks
where
off
is
with a new
Freddy?
attraction based on the unsolved mysteries of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, featuring actual relics
Oh,
from
he's
the
there,
decades-old
okay.
pizzeria. This new attraction is guaranteed to bring back your childhood in the worst possible way. As if
game
using
is
the
so
crimes of his
fucking
father to make a
bit-rate.
profit wasn't bad enough, they also went back to the old pizzerias and collected any objects they could find to put on display
my
at
God,
the attraction. Michael
stop.
immediately applied
Where
for
are
the
you
job of
going?
the security guard with the sole intention of burning the place to the ground. When he got there, he saw the remnants of his past, the shells of all of the animatronics, missing every single one of their
Cut it out, man.
endoskeletons. He knew they could only find the shells of the animatronics because he and his father stole their endoskeletons all those years ago, leaving only the shells behind. On day 2 of working
Gang's
at
heading
the
out.
attraction, he got word that they found a real animatronic.
You're not gonna believe this. We found one. A real one.
This real
A real
animatronic
one.
ended up being his father, still inside the Spring Bonnie suit he died in decades ago. Even though his father was now in the building
Imagine.
with him, he still decided to go through on his plan, all in an effort to end his
Smell.
father once and for all. Michael then rigged the wiring in the building to catch fire, burning the horror attraction to the ground with his father inside.
LOL. I don't like that they gave him a pants provided doesn't fly. He was naked. Concerning. Who up cooking the dad right now? Oh my god, Freddy, fuck
The local
off.
newspaper would write about the fire, saying a new local attraction based on an ancient pizzeria chain burned down overnight. Authorities have not ruled out foul play, but at the moment it seems to have been caused by faulty wiring. Although the fire destroyed most of everything in the building, William, miraculously, was able to survive. William was now free, roaming the outside world along with the souls of the missing children, Elizabeth, and Charlie inside the puppet. Since Michael wasn't able to end everything,
Where's he
someone
going?
else needed
Scared.
to step in. That someone was Henry Emily. Afton's old business partner and father of Charlie heard about the fire at Fazbear's Fright, along with the rumors of the various
He's
animatronic
tweaking in the
creatures
corner
now roaming the
again. Make
streets.
him
Henry was determined
stop.
to put an end to all of this.
It's only now that I understand the depth of the depravity of this creature, this monster that I unwillingly helped to create. As if
Yeah,
what he
you
had
did,
already
you dummy.
done wasn't enough. He
Dumbass,
found a new
you
way to
stupid.
desecrate, to humiliate, to destroy. As if the suffering wasn't enough. The loss of innocence, the loss of everything to so many people. Small souls trapped in prisons of my making, now set to new purpose, and used in ways I never thought imaginable. He lured them all back to a familiar place, back with familiar tricks. He brought them all together. Are they still aware? I hope not. It keeps me awake at night. I can't. Not until I
You can't let him laugh. How am I supposed to know he's gonna move then?
But then one that I let bleed out to cause all of this. He set some kind of trap. I don't know what it was, but he led them there again. He overpowered them again. And he robbed them of the only thing that they had again. I don't know how those tiny breaths of life came to inhabit those machines, but they will never find rest now.
Convinced
Not
it's
like
rigged.
this. I have to call them all back, all of them, together in one place.
By gathering all of the animatronics in one place and
While
locking
it has
them
been
in
a
the same
faithful
room, he would be
companion.
able to burn them all to the ground for good, effectively
Your
freeing their
companion
spirits in
cube
the
cannot
process.
accompany
In order to
you
do
through the
this,
rest
Henry
of the
created
test.
a new
If
restaurant
it could
called
talk,
Freddy
and
Fazbear's
the
Pizza
enrichment
Place.
center
He knew
takes
that the
this
spirits and
opportunity to
William
remind
couldn't
you that
resist
it's
coming
not.
back to a new
It would
location,
tell you to go
even if
on without it
was
because
all
they would
just a
rather
trap.
die in the
Charlie
fire
was
than become a
different, though.
burden
She
to
was
you.
smarter than the rest, so Henry knew she wouldn't be as easily fooled. So he created an animatronic called Lefty, standing for Lure, Encapsulate, Fuse, Transport,
Lure.
and Extract.
Wow, what a great
specifically to
name.
capture the puppet and bring it to the pizzeria. While trying to find someone that would help him carry
Hello?
out his plan,
Hello?
one person showed up for the job.
Hello?
A person who was also determined
Let's see.
to finally
First, there's an
end all of
introductory
this.
greeting
Michael
from the
Afton.
company
Day
that I'm
after day,
supposed
the
to read.
animatronics roaming the streets would
It's
show
kind
up
of
in
a
the
legal
alleyway
thing, you
next
know,
to the
but hey,
pizzeria. Baby,
Thursday should be a
Elizabeth,
breeze.
the souls of the
I'll
missing
chat with you
children
tomorrow.
and the crying child now
Check those
appearing as
cameras.
Freddy,
Remember to
Charlie,
close the
and
doors
Michael, and
only
his
if
father
absolutely
all
necessary.
showed up
I
in the
conserve
pizzeria.
power.
Michael would then
Alright.
collect each
Good
animatronic
night.
and throw them into a facility under the pizzeria, designed to be a maze with no exit, where the animatronics would roam around without even knowing they're trapped, until the end of the week, where they would all be burned to the ground. With all of the souls, including William himself, now in one place.
Thing, corporate jargon, I contractually have to, or I could get fired. So, just it's a whole. Just let me do it, and I'll yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is it? Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Tech beyond human understanding, worth untold fortunes. But they can't afford to power doors for a few hours. They invented the Philosopher's Stone on a pizza fucking sales budget.
promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica.
They could bestow life! They could bestow life upon a door!
Named Bonnie, a blue.
But they can't power it! They can't shut it!
Young audience. Finally, we
Wait, okay, if the lore of this universe implies that you can put you could put a dead person inside of something and it'll come to life, does that imply that every coffin in this world is living? Every single one!
Together, our
oh my god!
Fantastic friends perform the best of the best in early 80s pop songs that we could license for cheap, along with a few more copyright-free jams.
Jams?
Freddy is the lead singer, with Chica on backup vocals, Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle. Isn't that neat?
Woo! Only metal can. Okay, so people who died radioactive and were buried in. Wait, is lead and metal? Am I Don't answer that.
You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's
Yeah.
prized
Okay, I'm
guardian.
not stupid. I'm
Make
smart.
sure
I'm
you're
a
checking
smart
the
girl.
cameras all night long, cause our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into our security room, they could really make a ruckus. So make sure they don't do that.
Okay.
You probably don't know this from any outside form of media.
Yeah.
You will not be able to figure this out on your own based
Yeah.
on very obvious context clues. But the doors can actually close.
Oh my
using
god,
buttons to your
really?
left and right.
Wow! He always tells me right when I need it.
Technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool!
So cool.
If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathrooms is
53296453. 2908.
Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached.
Fatal car crashes result in a possessed car. We now know how Pixar's Cars movie came about.
Very fun and exciting 6 hours of doing nothing but this.
Woo!
That's right. You're spending 6 hours doing this.
Oh my god, really?
Remember that.
I
6
do.
whole
It's
hours
already been 5.
This is what you chose to do.
It is, yeah.
Sitting down for 6 hours
Yep.
at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah.
I do not know why.
Ka-chow! It means my soul has been trapped by an evil pedophile. And I can't escape.
It really points out the fact that you're doing this for 6 hours. It's quite, like, it's weird. So I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night. And call me if you need any assistance.
Okay.
Or, like, in an emergency situation.
Heart.
But you won't be able to talk to me, so just use, like, do you have a cell phone?
No.
You can use a cell phone.
No, I don't
call the
even know what
cops
that is.
If you want. Okay. Have a nice night. Hi, thank you for calling John's Fantastic Pizza. Open 24 hours.
Hey, can I get a pizza?
What can I get started for you?
Pizza with extra cheese.
We do deliver.
Yeah, you deliver? Great. Can I get an extra? Yeah, that's what I said. Can I get no sauce?
Okay.
Hold the sauce. I hate sauce.
Hold
no
the sauce.
Yeah, that's what I said,
Okay.
dude. Can you deliver
Do
then?
you want any extra toppings?
No, I don't want anything. I just want my fucking pizza.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
Henry's plan was in motion. As far as Elizabeth and William were concerned, this was a good thing. All of this remnant now in one place was all that they wanted, until Henry stepped in.
You played right into our hands. Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you? No.
No, I thought it
was a gift
tunneled out of hell.
for us. You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place, just for us. A gift. Now we can do what we were created to do.
I think a good strat is to order DoorDash to the restaurant and feed the dasher to the animatronics.
Listen, and be full.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth.
I would
You
actually
still
terminate
don't
my
remember that
connection.
name, but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You are not here to receive a gift, nor have you been called here by the individual you assume, although you have indeed been called. You have all been called here, into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit.
Jeffrey.
A maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles, chasing the cries of children in some unseen chamber, always seeming
It's
so
the
near,
Avengers.
yet somehow out of reach. But you will never find them. None of you will. This is where your story ends. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you. Although there was a way out planned for you, I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered, and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the agony of every tragedy should. And to you monsters trapped in the corridors, be still, and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace, and perhaps more, waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell has opened to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return as well. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then, what became of you?
Man writing
I should have known
fire
you wouldn't be
speech.
content to disappear.
You know the guy writing
Not my
Shakespeare?
daughter. I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now.
Zeus.
It's time to rest, for you, and for those you have carried in your arms. This ends, for all of us, in communication.
Henry putting fire to the animatronics may have freed the spirits from the metal of the robots, but some of them still needed help actually moving on into the afterlife. This help would come from Charlie. She helped guide the spirits into the robots. Now she would help them move on. In the world of Five Nights at Freddy's, the way a spirit
Yeah, all
can
this
move
could have
on
been
is by
avoided
them
if
being
he
put
hired a
into happy
babysitter
memory. The
instead
memory
of
Charlie
building
chose
an
actually comes from
animatronic
the
AI
crying
device
child,
to
and the day he
detect
got
where his
picked.
child
Piece
is
by
at all
piece,
times.
Charlie put that
That has the
terrible, shattered
capability of
memory
also
back
killing
together.
children,
But
I
this time,
guess.
she would change it into a happy memory. Instead of the crying child getting bit on his birthday, Charlie changed it so that all of the missing kids and Charlie
Men
would
and
celebrate
their
him, giving him
autism.
a giant birthday cake. By changing that terrible memory into a happy one and attaching all of the spirits to it, they were able to successfully pass
Yippee!
into the afterlife.
It's not easy. Great, now what? What's over now, right? Almost.
Like I said, they were all able to move on. Except for one.
God damn it. This is where the real FNAF begins. The tutorial's over. We'll up-orbit it to hell and shit. God damn it. He must be the devil's favorite or something.
Cassidy, the most vengeful spirit of them all, wasn't done yet. He decided to attach his soul to William's, making sure that William was unable to move on. By attaching his spirit to William's, he was able to trap Afton in an endless loop of death. He made Afton relive every one of his terrible misdeeds. The fear experiments, his underground bunker, and the pizzeria where Cassidy was killed. Afton
Vengeful and
experienced all of
hate-filled,
this
this is
while
why
being
you
attacked and
spread
killed
love
over
and
and
kindness.
over again by all of the animatronics from his past. Every time an animatronic would attack him, Cassidy would be there, reminding him that the suffering will never end.
We've only just begun. I will never let you leave. I
Oh.
will never let you rest.
He tried to release you. He tried to release us, but I'm not gonna let that
Fucking
happen. I will
elephant.
hold you here. I will keep you here, no matter how many times.
This must
they
be what
burn
I'm
us.
going through
Cassidy
at
knew
present.
that Afton didn't deserve the afterlife. He deserved to pay for what he's done for all of eternity.
Guys, am I William
But
Afton?
if you keep up with the franchise, you know that that's not the end of the story. Like I said at
What?
the beginning of the video, making a FNAF timeline is not easy, no matter what anyone says. In broad strokes, you can explain the basic plot, but once you get down to the motivations and the why of everything, you have to start filling in the blanks yourself. Some people who've helped me fill in the blanks that I'd like to shout out are Right Host for his theory about Cassidy being spring-locked in Golden Freddy. I think that makes a lot of sense
Oh,
and is really
okay, so
satisfying
all
for
of
the
this
narrative.
isn't
Also,
like-
I'd like to shout out MatPat for his theory about
No!
Midnight Motorist. After
It's
trying
not
to
like
figure that
canon,
minigame
it's
out
just
for
made the
years,
fuck
I think
up.
your explanation makes the most sense. It's important for me to say that no one except for Scott Cawthon himself knows the exact
I don't
story
know
he's
about
trying
that. I
to
don't
tell.
think
So
he
please make sure to
does.
watch
I
other
think
people's
90%
timelines
of this
as well,
game's
and
so-called
come to your own
lore
conclusion
is
on everything. And when the
YouTubers
time
and
is
some
right,
guy
I'll be
watching
back
the
to tackle the
YouTubers
newer
and going,
games in
yeah,
this franchise.
yeah, that makes
Until
sense.
then, make sure to subscribe
And putting hints
thanks
to
for
it in
watching.
his games. I do not think he's some intellectual genius that knows everything. I kind of think he would have written a more coherent story, so. No, I don't blame him at all for making more. You get that back. If I made a franchise and people were making more, I'd do the exact same thing as him. I think most people would. I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's kind of cute in the way a community kind of worked together to build a story out of funny jump scare robot skin. I don't think you need to pretend it's something it's not, and it always makes me giggle when the lore videos pretend it's some extremely complex, slow burn built story that has been like building up to this whole time. I think both are kin, but I don't know. It always makes me giggle the way people pretend it's way more complicated than it is. It's very complex, yes, but complex does not necessarily mean good. You can trying to pick through a pile of spaghetti is complex. It doesn't make it a cohesive narrative or well written. Like spaghetti. This is the yandere dev code of game lore, in my opinion. Except at least Scott lets people collaborate with him, kind of, in the way that he watches their theory videos and then makes it canon. I think it's a fun kind of cringe too, yeah. That speech was kind of keen. I just don't get why nobody stopped him sooner. Like, he's killed like 40 kids, man. Make him stop. Someone confiscate his furry suit. He can't keep getting away with it. You enjoyed the Subway Surfers format. Thank you. I thought it would be immersive. Oh, Chica's up. Let's see. Did he make another video? Like a part 2? No, I don't want to know. The lore only makes sense if you're high or on coke. Isn't coke? What the hell? Sure, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gotta be crazy if you're an 8-year-old with autism. It's gotta go so fucking hard. Can you be on coke and not high? I've never done a coke. Can a mod / cokehead please confirm? Yeah, me when I'm an autistic 8-year-old and I see a man wearing purple. Me when I'm an autistic 8-year-old and I'm in the restaurant with my family and I see a guy open his mouth to eat. Is that the bite of 87? It must be fucking crazy, man. Just like in FNAF. The bite of 6-7. Yeah. You see a child and you're like, oh my god, it's just like those things they put inside of the FNAF suit. You see a piece of metal and you're like, oh my god, it's the remnant. Wow. Yeah, they invented biting. Actually, did you learn nothing? They invented biting in 83, which was the first bite. The bite of 87 was actually the vastly more successful sequel. Okay? God. Do you know anything? Remember to hydrate yourself. That's a good idea. Now I fucking die for daring to drink water. Thanks, Born Funden. Okay. Is that your gay cat impression? Meow. 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 You yourself don't even care about your own Okay, maybe himself can be speaking right now and you're playing an absurd game. Or maybe I'm the god slayer of wisdom for attach myself with AI. Okay. Yeah. Alright. At Grok, is this true? Was our longest shift like 50 minutes?
Oi, Grok, is this true? Is that real, mate? You serious?
Do not make Grok put Chica in a bikini. Eh. Do not put Freddy in a maid outfit. I don't like that they're wearing a little bit of clothes, like Bonnie and Freddy wearing the bow tie and Chica wearing the bib. It's kind of like, I don't know, it makes them feel naked, you know? I like the way they just stare at you for a little. Makes me feel wanted sometimes. Would you use Tinder? Isn't that for gay men? I'm not gay nor man, sorry. It's Grinder. What's the difference? Oh, I'm not a prostitute, sorry. My bad. Yes, most interesting. You guys all know about the gay app. Fascinating. Yeah, this might sound cliche, but I just could not ever see myself dating someone because of an app. More of a old-fashioned gal. I don't know. I feel like whether you say it or not, it's all gonna be based off of appearance. You're never going to even initiate a conversation with someone unless you find them extremely attractive. I mean, even in real life, you can get talking to someone that you might not be attracted to or isn't attracted to you. and you might instantly hit it off. But you gotta start talking to each other based off of appearances on an app. I don't know. I don't know, it might be fun for some people, but not me, I think. Though I just don't know much about dating in general. I just don't think I'm a person for that. Maybe. So do not take things from the loser undateable streamer as advice. Not a loser, not undateable. I'm not doing the whole, oh, I'm so ugly, no one will date me thing. I'm doing the, I'm just not in any condition to be dating anyone. Nobody deserves to be miserable. Oh, hey. And if you're extremely mentally unwell, you shouldn't be putting that on other people. Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you stupid chicken. I was just checking. Fuck. Well, it's not just that I'm mentally ill. There's a lot of other reasons too. Like the fact that I'm just not good at dating. And I don't think I have the drive or the need for romance that most people do. I just don't find it appealing. I still think kissing is icky. I don't think that's gonna magically change, so. I just don't like being touched.
Hello? Hello, hello? Hello.
The animatronics here do get a bit quirky at night. But do I
Can you
blame
hear
them?
me? I can't hear
No. If I were forced to sing those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a
is-
bath,
this has
I'd
happened
probably be
before,
irritable at night
where
too. So remember, these
input
characters hold
on
a
your
special
phone
place
isn't
in the hearts
working.
of children, and we need to show them a little respect, right?
We'll have someone come
Okay.
out and fix the microphone on your phone thing. Alright.
I think I'm undateable for many reasons. It's no one reason.
Thing, corporate jargon.
Anyone who dated me, I would just bring their quality of life down substantially, and also it would be very stressful for me. The one time I had a boyfriend, I was constantly in a state of stress and agitation over it.
Okay. Got it. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Here at Fazbear Entertainment, we like preserving an atmosphere of wonder and hope. So
I wouldn't judge everything based off of one relationship. Oh, you could fix me, could you? You could fix me. You could completely change my personality, huh?
And it promises to be our very best yet. Of course, Freddy himself is here to stay, being our prized main character, alongside longtime returning companions like Chica, who had a restaurant of her very own back in the day. His good friend on the electrical guitars
Don't
named
be
Bonnie,
paranormal.
a blue, brash beam of excitement for our young audience. Finally, we come to Foxy the Pirate, who has a stage of his own, a Pirate Cove of Adventure. He's the one who's a
Thanks, you're so good. You'll make your own furniture. What's the point in having a boyfriend then?
Keep that in mind.
Isn't the whole point that you do things for me? What?
Together, our 4 fun, fast-tastic friends perform the best of the best in early
Therapy, relationship, success. No, I would like therapy just so I don't want to.
With a few more copyright.
Let's catch rope. I'm not looking to get that kind of therapy.
Bonnie as the lead guitar, and Foxy uses his hook and sword as a percussion triangle.
I think some people have bigger priorities in their state of existence than trying to date. And dating has just never been a big deal or something important to me.
You work the night shift and are our pizzeria's prized guardian. Make sure you're checking the cameras all night long, because our Faz band likes to take to the halls and check the place out. But if they get into your security room, they could really make a ruckus.
Yeah, I like having company, but
you
as far as love goes, probably more. I just want to have my family, make sure my family are safe and well and happy. That's more than enough stress for me. I don't want to be stressing about anyone else. Thank you very much.
This innovative technology allows for the doors to be closed using electricity, but you need that power for your lights and camera monitor as well. How cool! If you need food during the night, feel free to grab a pizza from the kitchen. The cost will be taken out of your salary with interest. The code to the employee bathroom.
Here we go.
174912359997645
Woo!
2908. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing persons report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached. And the carpets have been replaced.
Hi! Hello! Thank you for the read.
Don't let the animatronics in.
Hope you had a great stream.
Exciting 6 hours
Woo!
of doing nothing but this.
Yippee!
That's right. You're spending 6 hours doing this. Remember that.
5.5 hours.
Whole hours.
Down.
At Freddy's.
30 minutes.
This is what you chose to do. Sitting down for 6 hours at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Yeah, to be honest, and this might be insensitive, I don't really understand how if people have family, they feel lonely. And that might just be because I don't have that romantic drive that it seems a lot of people do.
It really points
I
out
never
the fact
really
that you're
knew.
doing this for 6 hours.
How's your first artist alley today? Amazing!
It's weird, so I apologize for that. I hope you have a nice night.
Oh, that's so
and
good.
Call me if you need any assistance.
Okay.
Or like in an emergency situation.
We've been playing FNAF for
But
6
you won't be
hours.
able to talk to me, so just use like a... Do you have a cell phone? You can use a cell phone to call the cops if you want. Okay. Have a nice night.
I would never get sick of my
Thank you
family.
for calling John's Fantastic Pizza.
I think
Open
as long as I
24
have
hours.
Effie,
What can I get started for you?
I will never
Yes,
ever be lonely.
You do deliver. Okay, extra cheese. Okay. Hold the sauce. Okay. Do you want any extra toppings? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Have a good night at Fazbear's Pizza. Goodbye.
What the size? Sauceless pizza. Have any of you ever had a sauceless pizza? What does the cheese even do if it's sauceless? Because I imagine the sauce kind of is like a glue for the cheese. Fascinating. Cheese on toast, right? I mean, that's good, but it's not pizza. Zapikanka. Zapikanka. What, the pizzas? Zapikanka. Making Valentine's artist on it, that's okay. It's not a bad thing. I think I think I got a lot less scared of streaming and afraid of disappointing you guys when I came clean about all of that. I was like, yeah, I'm not very good at all this after all, maybe. I think I don't mind at all people seeing me romantically or people treating me like a girlfriend or a wife or whatever, as long as it makes you happy. And you're not gonna be mad at me over it. Yeah. I think I can be a bit silly and a bit paranormal, which is why I'm okay with the wife stuff as well. That's why I did it in the first place. I think I probably am more of an immortal type person in general. Not to say that you can't wife me. I don't mind one bit. I take it as a compliment. That's why immortal wife makes sense. As long as you guys are happy, that is what matters the most to me. Yeah. I'm here, I feel, and I get to stream, and I was talking to my psychologist about this. I feel like with streaming, it means I can do something that puts a little bit of brightness into the world, and I want to focus on doing that and trying my best to make a nice, happy space for everyone. For you and for me, and for everyone that wants to come here as well. I just hope I can make you happy, and I don't really care what the means to that is. As long as the end is that you are happy, that's what matters the most. Yeah, my therapist knows I'm a streamer. Do you not think one of the first questions you get when you're talking to someone about yourself is like, so what do you do for work? And it's like, wow. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Online
entertainer. I entertain adult men for money. I get money by bringing pleasure to males. I pleasure men.
When in doubt, Shondo, just remember, okay? Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord's servant! How long have you been holding on to that first time message? Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord's servant! Disasters are gone after the defeat of the Grave Lord's servant! Should play the goon again. Yeah, I will if you give me money. I'm a pay-to-win gamer. I will play any video game if the money is handed over to me. Okay, maybe not any video game. There's probably exceptions. Your chat is all single blue-collar men that donate half the paycheck since they don't have kids. I don't think that's true. I don't think anyone here giga donates or anything. I get the $5 thrown at me and I subs and people buy merch, and that's kind of it. I've never really been an Oiler Farm streamer. I don't really goon bait or have boobs or disappear for 6 months and come back with an exciting announcement, which is usually the strategy. I just like to have fun and play games and hang out with you. Oh my god, Sevens, thank you. I'm like a billionaire now. You're an Uber delivery guy? In the nicest, least offensive way possible is your name Mohammed. I'm just saying, at least 60% of my delivery guys are Mohammed. Every single time I'm like, oh my god, it's him. I know that guy. And then a completely different guy shows up and I'm like, oh. They never come back, but I always think it's the same dude. It's always a woman in the little photo. It isn't just me. I've had that happen a few times. I'm like, oh my god, they call a woman Muhammad? Or sometimes it's just clearly not the same guy as in the photo. How does that work? Fascinating. Did he kill that man and steal his identity, maybe? Thank you, Grape. I'm going crazy. Oh my god, I know, right? Oh, and I feel it always says it's a guy cycling, and it says they're gonna be here in 30 minutes of cycling, and I'm like, Gambare, bicycle man! And then 5 minutes later, a huge ass car pulls up. And it's like, oh, I guess not. Take it there! Hi, Rock. Did you eat cake? It's never a man on his little bike. It's always a dude in a car. I always think they're so brave and strong. for cycling 10 miles to my house, but no, they're actually in a car. Liar car, liar name? Who is he really? ... What else could he be lying about? Maybe his name's not even Muhammad. Maybe it's like Steve. You get delivery from the same Indian place as a guy named Ahmed on a moped, and the food is always piping hot. That's awesome. Whenever we get Domino's, the guy is on a moped. It's like, wow, he drives. That's so cool. Then this girl ordered McDonald's again. Have you ever gotten takeout like twice in a week? And the same guy comes and you're like, oh. He thinks I'm so fat. He thinks I'm so fat. When we were doing merch, we were pretty much getting takeout almost every night just because we couldn't make dinner really, because we were just non-stop merching it. And we had the same guy like 3 nights in a row. We were like, wow. Morbidly a beast. He thinks we are so fat. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Darth Bob. Hello, this is Mohammed, your delivery driver. Your overnight oats are here. And no, how'd you deliver them, Mohammed? I made those. You don't need to do that. Wow, the service is crazy. It was raining like crazy once, and it said they were on a bike, so I had a tip ready for them, and they showed up in a fucking car! You still tip them? Wait, are you supposed to tip these guys cash? I always just have them leave it at the front door. And I tip through the app. I do not speak to these people. I simply hide. It's nice that they give an option to avoid communication for people like me. I do not like to speak to anyone ever. No, it always says the tipping goes to 100% the driver, deliverer man. You don't tip restaurants here unless you're in person and you have like a waiter. Then you can tip, but you don't have to. The only place I think that would really expect to tip here, but again, it's not mandatory, is like a really fine dining restaurant. But then again, most fine dining restaurants here add a 20% service charge to your bill that gets split between the entire restaurant. And it is optional. You can ask to have it taken off, but I've never done that. It's mostly only really high, fancy places, like rich people places. No, I don't think they do it based off of table size, but if I've had a cocktail or two, I'll usually tip. I'll usually do that and then also tip the waiter as well. The streamer gives away money when she's drunk. Do not let me do giveaways on a drinking stream, I swear to God. I will not PayPal you 5K. I will not have 5K. The PayPal. I can't. It's not a choice. PayPal me $20 for Freddy Fazbear pizza with extra cheese and no sauce. No. Giveaways will resume when the bank balance is not in 2 months of my mortgage payment territory. I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm always giving you guys things. Why do you never PayPal me 5K? Why do you never give me a free iPhone? Why do you never order me a pizza? Someone did? Yeah, well, why doesn't everyone? What? You don't have $5K to PayPal me right now? You don't have $5K a month? I can't even say it seriously. I cannot believe some people, man. Pizza is $20 fucking dollars. You don't have $20 for a pizza. Everyone watching should be buying me a pizza right now. Can you imagine what I would be able to do with like 1,000 pizzas? Can you imagine? I would never be hungry again. Okay, maybe I would like tomorrow, but I could build a house out of pizza boxes. You're so right. Yeah, I could open a Freddy Fazbear pizzeria, you're right. Why am I buying a house? I could be building a pizza restaurant and putting children inside of robotic suits and turning their souls into philosopher's stones. Clearly, I'm failing as an adult. Turning my stupid chud son into Lightning McQueen because I hate him. I freaking hate him. Ka-chow. How many philosopher's stones can you make? How many children are there in the world? At Grok. Ka-chud. I can hear Otis getting yelled at by Big Critter downstairs. What the fuck did he do? Nothing. He could never do anything wrong. I think you're right. She doesn't have a Jason. Would you ever do an IRL Shondo cosplay stream with a Shondo mask? I actually have already looked into that. But those things are like $1,000. I consider it, but I don't have that kind of malleable currency at the moment. And if I did, I would be spending it on furniture and mortgage and yeah, bills, curtains. Need some fucking blinds, big ass windows. Everybody look into them. That's true. You can get that money by only PayPaling me 4K instead. Oh my god, you're brilliant. You're a genius. Have you ever considered being in control of the economy? Wow, why aren't you doing it then? Don't worry, Sevens, it's okay. I already have several cameras, so I'll just move them. And also, there's other public cameras, so I'm so secure. And I will not be telling any of you the blind spots. Listen out for my audio cues. I'm muting you. Muted. I muted you. Let me guess, Bonnie's autistic ass can't stop moving. No, he has ADHD. Oh, here's the guy that wants his wallet. I know because I'm psychic. Where is he? He's gonna wake up soon. She muted me! How do I donate her pizza now? I don't actually eat pizza. I'm gonna eat overnight oats. Am I stupid? Was that? No, it's fine. I'm hallucinating them now. It's gone too far. I don't need $20 for overnight oats. I made them! They're in the fridge, ready to eat! I made them last night, that's the point. They're overnight oats. Comprehend it? What happens during the night then? An army of tiny elves come into the fridge and add magic elf dust to the oats that makes them taste better. That's the witchcraft. Eh. That dust? Coke it can. Oh my god, what? No, I would never do coke it can. fuck's his problem, man? You ever try catching one? Yeah, but they're invisible and very, very small and fast. So you can't actually. You uptaking blinks off their elf dust. Nobody is doing that. It's a bad idea. It kills you. Drugs kill you. I've seen enough anti-cocaine to see what happens to your nose if you snorted it. Your nose falls off. I don't even like cocaine. I just like the way it smells. Wait, how does it smell? Is this a trick question? Are you trick questioning me? Is this one of those? I have no sense of smell, so it's gonna mean nothing to me, but I would like to know anyway. Bzzt. 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 Foxy, just do your thing, okay, man? Just do it. I've had enough. Bro did nothing. Why is he going poopy? Wait, so if he goes to the toilet, you really don't know which door he's gonna go to. Yeah, fuck off, man. He doesn't have the code. I hope he poops his pants. Restroom is 50-50. Jesus, you just gotta shut both doors. Idiot doesn't know the code. Guys, I can legally clock out in 2 minutes. That's why he's so aggro, because he really has to go poopy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I die, but I'm just saying illegally I can end the stream after this. As long as I don't die in the next 30 seconds. Legally, yeah, I care a lot about upholding the law. I could just slam down the doors, but I'm not a little bitch. Think I'm gonna have fish tunnel tomorrow. I'm free. I can clock out whenever I like. I just keep going for love of the game. Well, at least I can say I did 6 hours of Freddy's. That's something. You guys don't know about Fish Tunnel? those tunnels that they built, the tubes for the fish. Have you ever seen the videos where they suck the fish into the tubes and the fish goes on like a power slide and goes like BRAM through the tunnel into the other fish house? Yeah, they transport the fish with water slides. It's awesome. 6 hours at Freddy's versus 1 night in Bangkok. What a stupid name. Nobody is doing that, Orpheus. Nobody is up doing that. Why would you do that to the poor chicken? It's messed. What? He's so aggro. What? Well, we died of Bangkok. Curse you, Bangkok! Curse you! Curse you, Bangkok! Well, we're not getting paid today. And I'm going home, man. Okay. I think Evie is still up, so I'm gonna go see her for a minute till she goes to bed, and then we'll watch Carrie in the Discord. Yeah, homeless aunt. It happens. Sometimes you just don't get paid. It happens. Thank you, Fart Room, for the pizza money. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not getting it, though. Yoink. Holy frick, thank you. Thank you, Fart Room, for 6-7 tip. Oh, my God. Thank you. PayPal me $6 or $7. No. Thank you. Thank you, Born Funden. Isn't it funny how we treat our dirty clothes? I mean, laundry. We even have a special word for dirty clothes. I mean, you don't fold your dirty clothes or iron it before laundry. They just get tossed. But when clean, oh boy, it's a different story. You get me? No, it doesn't just get tossed. Born fondant, it's water and soap, and it gets spun really aggressively for a long time. And then it's clean, okay? Okay? Thank you. I hope that helps. And thank you, Darth Bob. Get yourself a pizza right now, young lady. I can't. All the pizza places are shut. I can't. It's too late. It's too late. They're shut. They're not open. I can't just make one. I don't have the ingredients. Man. I don't have one. Just make it. Just make it. I don't have one. I can't just spawn food in. I can make one, but I don't have yeast. Thank you. And thank you, Delphantasist. I swear now I have cyclist PTSD because of Deliveroo cyclists almost plowing into me from behind on the pavement. Yeah, that's so bad. What the heck? I hope you're okay. Thank you. Okay, so we will take a brief little break and then we'll go watch Carrie. We'll go watch Carrie. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go chug water and make tea. I feel like I need fluid after this experience. Yeah. So I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in the Discord for movie. If not, I will see you for a stream on... I think it'll be the 4th on Wednesday, yeah. But every day until then, we'll have a stream. Not a stream, a movie. Yeah. So see you soon, okay? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you. Also, thank you, Crispy Sack. 1 large pepperoni pizza coming up. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your stay. And I will see you very soon. Okay.